All right. Seems like got a couple people stuck in the other side. All right. Let's turn on some. Can't hear shit. Oh, no. With the music. Audio. There we go. Now it sounds like home. Alrighty. We are finally here with Canto 8. Do I look like a gremlin? We are here with Canto 8. I can't wait to play this. This is... I'm not really excited. Let me do a quick mic test. Hello. Here we are. Nice. It's alright. Alright. Not really excited because obviously Hong Lu isn't, I wouldn't even say my favorite character. But we'll see, obviously. Don't be ignorant. I'm not even sure if I want to buy the battle pass because welcome MC Rat. I'm not even sure if I want to buy this because I've got too much shit on this account. It won't cost much. I mean, it's only what? Fuck. Let's see how much it will be. What is it? 11 quid? 12 quid? That ain't anything from my pockets. But fuck me. I don't. Yeah, it's 11 quid. I don't even know if I want to. We'll see, though. Right now, I'll probably have to focus on leveling up my IDs. So I'll do that for a bit. Then when it hits 12, I'm gonna go actually play the fucking thing. It's so good to be back. Just gonna grind for a bit. I think I'll check the stream while I'm at it. We got Harris and IMC probably here. Alright, let's see how good it is. YouTube. Alright, let's see if this is if it's at a decent quality. It better be, because fuck. It's alright. IMC probably here. Alright, let's see how good it is. Mic quality sounds alright, so we'll leave it at that. This is a Twitch that I care about. Alright. I did ask the Discord on what I should identify. Hello, Aris. Welcome. Long time no see. I did ask the Discord on what I should get. And, it seems like Pierce is the one I should level up. So I'm either leveling up Lamachaland or Rupture. No Twitch, no Snitch. Man, fuck Twitch. Oh. This... I ain't gonna lie, I'm so fucking... Apparently Hong Lu is also good too with the fucking... with this ID. I don't know what it is, but it's like that. Way too long, broski. I might as well just start it. Did you guys finish your degrees, by the way? Because I'm just waiting for my diploma. Whatever. I'm not even gonna bother graduation because I can't be asked going to a gown, showing up in a suit. MAGA, making American great again. True, but you people are probably still in the school, aren't you? I'm gonna get my shit before the 15th of June. Hopefully it's a 2-1. I better get 2-1, my ass. I mean, it's ChatGPT all day, but fuck. Yeah, we're finished. Alright, that's great. Well, you logging first, or what? I'm guessing. I'm just trying to look for an internship too. Got my CV and all that. What are your thoughts on Spirit versus Astralis final? Who the fuck is Spirit and Astralis? And the fact that CP won FA Cup. Club Penguin won FA Cup? What? Oh, what are you talking about, bro? I don't know what Club Penguin has to do with football. If this is even football, bro. Should I start it? Alright, 1 second. Let me check something with stats. Yeah, best to look for a summer internship. I'm trying to do that. I know my ass can't get a job easily. I mean, not a job. What the fuck? A marketing job, entry-level job without any experience. So I'm gonna try to get that internship so I can go in, get that shit, and hopefully, just save up money and get the fuck out of the UK for a bit. Have you got up to One Piece yet? No. Nope. I don't watch anime anymore. I'm not a loser. I'm not a weeb. Nothing about me sees anime. I'm a Chad. Chads don't play animes. This doesn't count, by the way. Watching One Piece takes a fucking degree in itself. You need a degree in patience. I'm proud to not watch even one episode of that piece of shit. Making people too happy, bro. Keep applying to loads. Well, it's not like I don't have confidence. I mean, it must be way harder for you people. Marketing internships probably isn't that bad, but you're doing biomed. And, IMC's doing computer science, so his one shouldn't be that bad either. You probably have a hard, you'll probably have a hard time. Unfortunately. What about Rai? What about Rai? Well, did he succeed? Ba 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 da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Oh my god. Mutilate is probably the best one. Okay, let's try it. Use this on kill, use this skill one more time. That is not gonna make it. Okay. Indeed, Rai has completed his course. Alright. Mars wasn't my attendance in uni was like 5% in the last semester because it was all individual anyway. Am I the only one who did that shit? Probably. I just did not go uni. I still got good grades, but I just didn't go. And wait, apparently in Westminster everyone does the same thing, like posters or something like that. Do you guys do a poster assessment too? Because I got a shit grade on that. That was my one and only fucking thing I got a shit grade on. Something to do with the poster. Or is it just for business students, probably? Okay, I got enough tickets. Let's see. Okay, I might need to do Heathcliff. Dave, we gotta do poster presentation as a group. I don't even have to do that as a group. Alright. Everyone does posters, I think? Yeah, I got a shit grade on that. I got a 42 out of 100 on that, because I didn't take it seriously. Also, what the fuck? So, what am I making a poster for? Everyone does those posters. I was talking to my manager. He was like, yeah, everyone does a poster. Still passed it, but fuck. No. No. Okay, I'll probably do Heathcliff. Group coursework has been the worst experience in this uni so far. But luckily when you go to, like, your real job, I guess it won't be that bad. I'm thinking. Okay. I think we're pretty much done. I could do more Pierce people, but then I'll just leave it at that. So what are you gonna do with your free time, I guess, since I'm guessing you guys are till what, June? Till you actually get your diplomas and then graduation in July? So I guess you're just applying to internships then, working part-time. Probably the same as everyone else. Alright. Oh shit. They mean to cook him. Well, I can chill pretty much. Ah. Well, still got 30-hour work weeks for me, for my part-time. 30 to 40. Oh, when the internship comes up, bro. I even bought a new suit to try and get the intern to look cool for my internships, but fuck me. I'm dreading the interviews. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it'll do. Fuck it. Best time to get work experience right now, in my opinion. I mean, it's either work... I don't think anyone can get a graduate job right now. I mean, an entry-level job without experience. Like, I'm trying to make my CV look good as hell right now. I got no volunteer work. I've looked on LinkedIn too. I don't think anyone else got. Ooh, Rahad just texted me right now. How convenient. You got the confidence for interviews? The fuck I don't. I can bullshit. I'll bullshit. Like I'll stand still and I'll be like, I'll stand still in one place and be like, yes, I'm very good. Yeah, I feel like I have what it takes. But if the more sophisticated the fucking questions are, the more like I'm a sweat. You're gonna feel heat coming from me. You're gonna feel mustiness. You're gonna smell the bullshit. Because I'm gonna exhaust fucking... Like, I'm gonna still have a smile, but fuck. Job market isn't good in UK, but it's working off abroad. Yeah, I'll live in Spain or something, and then I'll just work like on my laptop here. I think everyone's brown in Spain. They'll like me, bro. They'll like me. I look like I could be Spanish with my haircut. I'll fit in. I'll fit in. Yeah, BSing is enough for an interview. I'll try. These guys aren't. These guys know though. They know. They're too on it for no reason. I'm just trying to be one of you. Just want money. But they won't give it. They won't give me the money. That's all I want. I just want money. Fuck, I just want to pay my bills. When they ask, where do you think where do you think you will be in 5 to 10 years, bruh? Alive, I hope, bruh. I don't have much ambition. Able to pay rent. Fuck. All right, let's check. Let's check with the other livers. Spain is good to work in there. The tax rate is 25%. Oh fuck! Can I say I don't make that much money? Fuck. 5 to 10 years. Questions are annoying. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we have to stick around. I'm gonna have to stick on this for an hour. About an hour. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Yeah, I got no time for games or anything like that. Derby? Yeah, cool. Alright. I don't even know if I should start the canto right now. I'm pretty sure I'm woefully underleveled. Oh, Shank. Apparently, this Honglu will be very good Ting Tang leader. I don't know, I just saw a thumbnail of a video. I haven't looked at anything to do with Reddit of this fucking thing, because every time I go on Reddit, Limbus Company, I'm getting fucking spoiled. Oh, come on! Really? Okay. Okay, okie dokie. This is gonna be a tough hour. I pretty much got all the IDs. I might want to roll for the new Heisho pack. Heisho, whatever the fucking name is. We'll see. I don't even know if they're worth it. If they're Pierce, I think it might be even better. All I know is the fucking... I don't know what the name is. The fucking rabbit ones. The rabbit, Heisho, whatever it's called. They're quite good. And apparently Rupture is the best for this, but we'll see. I don't know for shit. All I don't want to do is just get stuck for like 5 hours on the same thing. That's my goal. To not get stuck on shit. Okay. I don't even know what the hell is RBS. Fuck me, I need Limbus, I need fucking Project Moon. Diehards. Alright. Thank fuck it's Sunday. Thank fuck it's Sunday. Now I can do whatever I want. With Lux. Okay. Let's see if all my Rupture identities are in. Rupture. Okay. Honglu doesn't have a Rupture ID. I'm pretty sure this is Rupture, but fuck it, no one wants that. Yeah, he's mostly level 50s, it's alright. I got weak anyway. I can grind. She is 55. You are not even Rupture, Don. That is Rupture. Rupture, that is Rupture 2, but no one cares about you. Rupture, Rupture, not Rupture. Okay, let's level you up a bit. Okay. Rupture, Rupture, Rupture. Okay, cool. So all I gotta do is Don. The Don Quixote. Okay, let's try. Let's see if I should extract these things. I don't know if this guy's even worth it too. He looks this Hong Lu, fucking R Corp Hong Lu, who's fucking like edgy and shit like that. He looks kind of cool, but I don't even know. Okay, let's see. Rodion and Gregor. I don't even look at the Project Moon shit anymore. He looks cool. There's poise. They mix poise with rupture. Man, they're putting this shit in everything. Death, right? Venom. Oh my god. Bruh, they're fucking... Okay, fucking... I don't even know who to connect this guy with, but fuck. Alright, what about Rodion? Yeah, she looks badass too. So they're just mixing poise for everything, okay. I guess poise by itself ain't shit anymore. It's just getting fused and danced with. Man, if you're starting Limbus Company right now, it must be so confusing. Come on. Oh, gold. Give me 2. Oh, I got 2 golds. Nice. One of them, let me be... Is it you? Oh, okay, great. Got her. Say something. Rodion. You okay, Rodion? Whoa. I did everything as I was told. I was fiercely loyal. So why wasn't it me? Why wasn't you? Who hurt you? Oh, shit. Bruh. Fucking streamer luck right here. Okay, cool. Damn. Fuck. I ain't gonna lie. These fucking... This picture right here is probably better than whatever the fucking thing is. These right now. Fuck me, okay. Thank you, Limbusi. Okay, we got more rupture identities, I guess. Better rupture identities. We're up to date. Alright, let me level the fuck out of them. Now I gotta focus on them. Alright, the next hour will just be focusing on these fuckers. Ain't no point looking around for a way out. I'm called up now, ready to strike. Okay, let's go in. I don't know if this will be spoilers, but fuck it. We'll see. Man. I guess it was all a lie. What was it again? This procedure is gonna replace my arm with an actual snake? Very funny. Oh, what the fuck? Gregor looks so skinny, bruh. What are they doing to him? This guy's like muscular as hell. This is why I never listen to the guys who made it out first. The child impassively inspects his mutated arm, growing pensive. Was it because this 7th procedure did not result in the changes he was expecting? His arm became more flexible, and the venom coursing through his veins became even more deadly, but it wasn't all that impressive to the child, whose emotions had been dulled and eroded by the Haishu bolus. Alright, don't know who that is. Will you excuse us? I don't know why, but snakes deserve snake voices. The Haishu Zairen has bestowed us a bolus. Alright, bolus. The child who was still investigating his changed arm looked up curiously at the other Haishu, entering to use the bolus. What, that's the bolus? The bowl? It was odd. New boluses already? Yeah, it hadn't been long since they received their last batch. I'm guessing it's like a bowl of poison. Mixture or something. Not to mention how they were accompanied by a small crowd that was soon to be converted into snakes. Okay? What? Wasn't there already time to marinate the newcomers? It didn't take long for the child to realize what was going on. I guess we lost quite a few snakes last time following our last lord's half-baked orders. Man, these people follow like sons of bitches or something. Rumors of the next family hierarch evaluation had begun to circulate in Hongyan. I don't... Hopefully whenever something with a Chinese name comes up, I don't fuck up the pronunciation all that much. I promise. Okay. The prominent candidates used their high show pack more strategically, but certain lords who happened to get a hold of the leash by sheer luck used the high show too haphazardly. If he really wanted to take an army, he should have taken those cockfighting roasters leash. Are you talking about like the other pack. What was he thinking? Throwing a bunch of snakes full frontal assault. No wonder he suffered so many losses. What's going on outside? Okay, cool. A high show cannot defy their lord's orders. Even foolish orders like the one from the last lord who ordered the assassination and ambush specializing snakes to attack in the open. Of course, since it is extremely difficult to gain control of any branch of the high show, most of them try to use them carefully. But like all things, there was always an exception. Oh man. Come on, fellas. Why the long face? You're all getting bestowed with those precious boluses today, aren't you? Some snakes began to grow visibly uncomfortable upon hearing the child's conversation with the other snakes. So the child stopped, thought for a moment, then attempted to alleviate some of the palpable tension. That's what Gregor normally does, doesn't he? He's like, dad does dad things. Well, at least let me give you a few pointers. Let's see. I've got no idea if this applies to all high show boluses, but you do not want to drink the sea bolus solution, okay? One time there was this guy who grew a bit impatient with the process, so he decided to chuck the sea bolus solution. Well, let's say he wasn't much use to us anymore. The mutations were too severe. Why would you fucking drink this shit, bro? Novice snakes. Just relax and soak it in, huh? You barely have to do anything. It's not like they're sawing your arms off. Oh, and remember to take it slow first, okay? It takes some time to get used to the squiggling around your arm again. I swear getting them tangled up, it was a real mess. He's not helping anyone. They were certainly hopeful, but rather cold. The silence in the room grew even more awkward. The child scratched his hair for a bit before slowly turning to the other snake to change the subject. So, weren't you supposed to be on a different mission from our lord today? A different snake is on standby, having volunteered to take an assignment instead, with our lord's approval, of course. I've got a feeling I know who that snake might be. Who, Rodion? I'll head over there too, just in case if she's infiltrating the infamous Gia family. It won't even hurt to have an extra snake back her up. I have a feeling this will happen. It's always these newborn snakes. Takes them a while to realize their place. The child read the mission written on the bamboo scroll before letting an exasperated chuckle. The mission was to find a small hermitage called Pine Song. Ooh. There's like a little translation thing. Song Hermitage. And decapitate everyone on the list. Okay. However, the child knew that there was an exception clause written in small letters in the bottom of the instructions. Was the most important part of the mission. Should you encounter a target not on the list, crush their head. He saw a fellow snake hesitating before a young boy, a candidate. The boy was tearing up. The child watched in silence, but he noticed the other snake's eye focus on the boy's neck. He moved his arm without hesitation. The arm slithered across the ground like a snake before coming to a quiet stop behind the candidate. Let's see, was it a downward cut from this angle? No, stabbed to the right. The polearm in the child's hand suddenly leaped forth, a swift strike. Oriane, welcome. Hello, Rezi. Miss Rezi. I got both of the IDs in 110 roll. Stream a look. Penetrated the young candidate's skull as precisely and as easily as stabbing through an inner apple. Damn! The strike was quick and silent. There was no room for emotional judgment on this motion. The child was casually salted up to the other snake, who stood frozen, her eyes trembling with shock. He chats her up. Rodion? Rodion got scared of killing a child? Ah. Whoops. Just realized you pretty much had this situation. I haven't gotten either yet. Been unlucky this season. I've got too much shit in my pockets to not get. But, watch this happen in Wahlburgers. We'll probably shard next week. Oh yeah. I don't even have the... What's it called? The pass. Oh. Hopefully rupture isn't... I mean, they got rupture and poison this shit too, so it'll probably be rupture. But hopefully they're not needed. 55 levels. They aren't too needed. I didn't just jump the gun, did I? My bad if I did. The child understands how his fellow snake feels. He's been a beast of the Haishu for a long, long time. He knew what exactly this newcomer wanted. It was simply that he could not empathize at all with what she felt. She had to wrap up the mission before it went awry. Then he let the incident slip like a snake, pretending to be ignorant about what she was about to do, and told the other snake to return home, that he would take care of the report. The child wasn't exactly looking out for her. He simply found it unnecessary to point it out. He might have hesitated because she's still only her first procedure. Well, going through another procedure will take care of that problem. Up. The child's ruthless, unfeeling words betrayed the casual cadence in which he muttered them. But his expression is utterly neutral, his gait unaffected. Perhaps the reason this child was able to survive all those missions, to the point where he is receiving his 7th procedure, was because he stuck to being nothing more than a tool in the hands of others. God damn. Gregor. Fucking ruthless. You got fucking... There's always those motherfuckers that are cool, like, act like they're sociable, but the coldest motherfuckers in the room. Wait, I just leveled up Dave at. Ah, fuck. That's some bullshit. God damn it. I didn't expect to get them. Okay. I don't know why, but I can't hear voices. Oh, it's cut off. Shut up, B-Sang. Okay. Let's do this. I'll probably spend this last 50 minutes to level up these two. Did you see that? Doubt you did? A crooked snake was faster than the speed? Oh no. I see a small group of people fleeing, navigating past the bodies, growing stiff and cold. But it doesn't matter. Did they know that there's no getting away from the snakes? He looks cold as hell. The arms and shit. Oh. Silence. While it's not as deadly as the night in the back streets, the nighttime of Hongyan is various grievances and resentments come to light and clash. Maybe that's why. Nighttime is when those who harass and bully vendors and merchants during daytime then tremble and fall on the dirt to scurry under their desks. Okay, so it's like justice? Nighttime is when those who would normally look down on the poor are rendered sobbing and sniveling as they demand to know under whose bidding we have been sent. Ooh. So Rodney is still like a socialist, whatever, communist. Even though she's like a ninja. Every swing is a beheading of the arrogant. Damn. And their decapitated heads thump lightly before rolling across the wooden floor like bowling balls. One of the heads comes to a rolling stop and his eyes stare straight into mine. Into mine? Ah, mistranslation? Resentment, fear, sorrow. Familiar sentiments, all of them. Whirl behind the gathering cloudiness of those eyes. Wait, I thought all, like, narration's done by, you know, a third person. This seems like Rodian's talking to herself. You think you got it rough, huh? You don't even deserve to look at me like that. You've never felt the shearing cold. You've never felt the hunger. The sensations of bone sticking to your skin. How dare be beast of the Haisho lecture us? You are nothing more than livestock. Yeah, that'll get her. You'll survive. I don't even look as I decapitate the source of that voice with my pole arm. I felt something. Challenges depending on the idea. Oh. I felt something from my throat. It was dry and discomforting. Don't they know why they're getting killed? Sometimes it's Carmen, sometimes it's a random reporter. Oh yeah, I forgot about that reporter. The one that just goes... doesn't get shit done. I do not see this as totally just desserts. Just desserts. So despite knowing that there wasn't anyone to hear my words, I spoke to the decapitated heads as I walked across the creaking floorboards. It's never enough, is it? Even with all this boundless wealth, you still have to look for more, huh? I guess it's more of a rhetorical question. It's power, isn't it? You wanted a little morsel of power or something more than money can get, didn't you? They must have been too greedy. Greedy enough to draw the ire of a different candidate. My lord, to be exact. And they have the gall to give me that look. They pretty much brought all this upon themselves. Looks like I've decapitated all of them. My lord's orders were simple. The mission was to find a small hermitage called Pine Hermitage and decapitate everyone on the list. Songan. Alright, this changes. There was a weird exception clause listed there. Should I encounter a target who's not on the list, I should crush their heads. But I didn't see anyone that fit the conditions in this tiny hermitage. Oh, that's taken care of. I should head back to the... Huh? I detect a very small noise coming from the under pile of the crates. I reflexively reach out and destroy them, and a tiny shadow crawled out from under them. Oh, it's a child. So that's why the Lord sent the Haishu here. He knew they were secretly raising a potential candidate here. A potential rival to him. Please don't kill me, Miss Haishu. Damn. No, Radion. Mom and Dad said if we want to live in Dangyan's blessings, I have to work hard to become the family harrier and bring prosperity to our family. He's just a kid. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Now what do you have to go and hide there? Couldn't you have picked up a better hiding place than under some random crate? The boy is barely holding back his tears, but the hermitage is quiet and there are no witnesses. Now that I'm thinking about it, my lord probably didn't know for sure that there were a kid either. It wouldn't have been the awkward worded clause if he did. He would have just told me to kill the child. He must have sent a Haishu for this job as a warning. A warning to others that he shouldn't even hear rumors of something like this. Nah. I'll see how it is. The Lord's gonna get me out of here. Well, he can't afford to use us snakes for the big missions, right? This has to be why he's using us only for these small, cheaper missions. It looks like the Lord's gonna be the one to finally keep his promise. What are you? Don't worry about it. Just better that you don't know. You're a lucky one, kiddo. This was a mission I volunteered to take. No, the Haishu's coming. Oh no. You sure about that? You sure about that? And the other Haishu that's supposed to be here seems to have taken the liberty of giving himself the night off. I haven't seen him at all that night. Sit still, kid. Don't want to accidentally cut your head in half. I won't have to crush his head. A quick beheading should do it. I can't explain this to my lord and... Whoops. Just realized you pretty much had the situation handled. Ah, no. I mean, she was about to kill him anyway. I thought she was about to let him go. Silence. I didn't just jump the gun, did I? My bad if I did. The head drops onto the floor. There's a large hole straight through the skull. The boy's head hits the floor with a wet thump, in fashion unlike the other decapitated heads, which rolled away with an almost blithe bounciness. The flesh was raw, vicious blood drips and sticks to the wood. Damn, it's like this lord's gonna get a sixth sense or something, huh? How does he know there'd be a kid here? I love how he's trying to still sound like upbeat. Wow, that was crazy, huh? Yeah, right. This is why I hate this work. Not allowed to even make a single judgment. Just follow the Lord's orders. We won't even make enemies or friends, but that's what makes us nothing more than tools. There's long-term prospects that are pretty dire. At least I can comfort myself with the fact that the deal I made with the Lord will be fulfilled soon. In miserable work, just a few more days, and I won't have to be a Haishu anymore. What took you so long? Our Lord gave me a last-minute extra mission. I had to take care of that first. Mission? Yeah, the Lord is looking to deal with a prominent candidate from the Zhu family tomorrow. It's gonna be a big mission, so you have to let go of our leashes once we take care of it. But hey, if you think the mission's worth it, then who are we to say otherwise? So, just asking in case you had your hopes up, but you didn't actually believe him, right? That he'll free you and take you under his wing? Huh? Oh, of course not, I'm not stupid. The words that came out of my own mouth were strangely placid, almost jovial. Yeah, no same person in Hongyun's ever gonna take a non-adept Haishu under their wing. The family hierarch's war's coming. Be dumb move not to have a Haishu. I'm glad I'm a Haishu when stuff like this is going down for reals. Be a brief period to relax when this picked up the family hierarch too. Damn, you guys are talking about bullshit. Come on. Okay. My room smelled of mold and lukewarm humidity. Ah. Old bullet-soaked wraps thrown haphazardly, blood all over across my body. This mess of a room is just too much like my own heart. So I buried my face between my knees to calm the growing misery. I don't know, I just don't know anymore. Everything he asked, I did with that question. Was it too much to ask a forfeit of to forfeit a few months of his time with the leash? There was never going to be any escape from this life, no matter how loyal I was. I knew that, but I still had to ask. He could have chosen me. Why wasn't it me? I didn't want to think anymore. This only dragged me deeper into the endless abyss. I'm so cold. Ah, Radian. That was long as fuck. That was like 20 minutes of pure just dialogue. Ah, Radian. Ah. I can't wait for Radian's re-fucking thing? Re-fucking Kanto, if it's ever gonna come up. You have character development. Alright. We'll level up these candidates and then we'll start the Kanto. Come on. Get in. I wish there was an auto grind mode for this game. I might need to stand up.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Deep voice down. We got dad and daughter voiceovers.
봤어요?
This Honglu isn't that bad. What's the chances for the other one? Plus 50%. I don't even have him for... I need to check his uptime for. Oh, by the way, Mo, did you see what happened to Manga Dex? No? I know about it. It's that free thing, isn't it? The free manga platform. What happened to it? I have Kotatsu on my phone. So I think that's one of the plugins. Which is like Tachi only. Woo! Ba, 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 ba. Lots of manga got taken down the other day. Oh, I see. But there's still like Bato, which is the thing which isn't too perfect, but it'll do due to DMCA. Well, what you're gonna do is, I mean, it was gonna happen eventually. Around 200 to 300. That's a lot. I feel like DMCA is actually, they've been on it this year. I know a couple of websites, the fucking like piracy websites that used to stream TV shows have been taken down a lot. Like Soap Today and stuff like that. They've been on it this year. It makes you actually wonder if they will ever get close to actually banning all piracy.
너무 쉽군요.
Because I don't know, shit doesn't usually last long. Like Spotify had a lot of their piracy apps, third-party apps, have been taken down too. I remember that. Alright, this is gonna take a long time. Fuck. I think Spotify hurts me the most because I had to download shit individually. Ah, this is gonna take so long. I got 40 minutes. To 37.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세요. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
승부처다. 확실히 훌륭한 덕분에 위험한 순간들 간 적이 많다지. 단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감.
I went to the gym. I feel hurt everywhere.
적절한 걸 준비해두지.
엄청나게 강하네.
Ah, shit.
꿰뚫려라. 괜찮은 거.
Alright, let's check the economy.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 승리로 이끌겠다.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
그래.
Alright, let's see.
그렇게 시원하게 쳐.
Welcome, cool dog.
보는 맛이
Long time no see.
일 처리는 빠르게.
사번이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
추잡하네.
Yeah, what the fuck?
그대 또한 잠들게.
너희의 무기를 다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한
Oh, no.
무기를 북도는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
Shit.
어떡.
따뜻한
승부처다. 그간의 전투 자원이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 적합한 조치였습니다.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
강한 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데.
Okay.
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리.
Yisang SP is in debut. Depth? Oh, sanity. I don't even know how to use Solar Lament. He just has guns and it's cool. We're just going to take this time to get enough lux to level up my newly acquired high shield identities, and then we'll go to the fucking Kanto. Still think, I don't know how they're going to top fucking La Machaland IDs. Because they're probably definitely the best. It's so hot in here. Alright, I don't know.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Okay.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
I don't want to open the window because feds come in. You get to hear the police a lot, and that's not good for anyone. Alright, let's see where we're at. Level 55. I wish they update the Lux soon. I really hope they do. I don't know if it's unlocks after this or what. But fuck me, grinding for this shit takes way too long, and I do not have the patience. I would like something like an auto thing. I mean, I know how to play the game. Fuck. I don't know if this Kanto is gonna do anything special with like game mechanics. We'll see. Until part 2? Fuck. I'm waiting for the day that they introduce new coins. Like you can do, like you can pick your individual coin in the attack. What coin does what? Kind of like Library? No, not like. Yeah, kind of like no, not like Library. No. What? This is why I have stuff on YouTube on the side when doing stuff like Limbus. I just do it nonchalantly, but even if you upgrade everything, you still, as soon as the new... We're waiting for multiplicative coins? What, multiply the coins? That seems way too OP. What pisses me off is the fact that, you know, it's been a year into this, like, Limbus lore, and our gang is still, like, weak. They're weak as fuck, bro. I just want to see them be gods. I just want Dante to... I just want everyone to pop an ego. I mean, Dawn is probably definitely the strongest, but requires one Virgilius to turn her off. I also feel like they do... It's in the code, by the way? What, multiplative coins? Yes, our ticket debt. Multiplative coins are in the code. It's only been a year in game. I know. But I just want everyone to be powerful. I mean, it seems like we got sleeper power houses in the gang. Like Dawn. What's her name? Ryoshu's sword. They're sleeper powerhouses, probably. I don't know anything about Honglu. Hopefully this Kanto helps me like Honglu. Because whilst I don't hate Honglu, I don't even like feel anything for him either. Which is a problem. Along with Madness and Moonlight? Do you have a description? There's Madness and Moonlight. What is this? Elden Ring? Fucking Madness and Moonlight. We need a Dark Souls ID. Alright, let's skip some.
오늘도 끝났네. 내일도.
이 정도야 뭐. 애들 장난이었죠.
오늘도 끝났네. 내일도.
But.
똑같게.
Alright, hopefully this will do one of these. Good. No! 10 more levels to go. How much time do you have left? 30 minutes. We got this in 30 minutes.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
I might as well search for shit on YouTube while I do this. What's fun on YouTube right now?
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연.
I'm Dante reacts to getting accepted into Streamer University. I have no idea what the hell Streamer University is, but hopefully it's something cool and not like Andrew Tate course. How Rick and Morty became irrelevant? Nah, I never watched Rick and Morty. I'm telling my friends that I got pregnant? Nope. Do you not have the max 50 ticket? I don't think so. The Elden Ring situation is insane. Nope. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring recently in my free time. The town that took an evil man and hid it from the FBI. 3-day Akuma Nume. Mori Calliope just released a MV music video.
그렇게만 해주세요. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Why Manga Genius abandoned his masterpiece? Horse racing test. Horse racing test.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
너희의
The hell is a horse racing test?
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Also, what was RBS? What does RBS stand for? Which Rezi talked about. Don't level up or RBS.
운이 따라준다면
Or
좋겠네요.
Arcor?
머리통에 작살났다고. 좋아.
프레스 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Alright, let me pull something up.
나리의 속기 부자스. 의지와 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋.
AKA Ring Team. Oh, Ring Team. Random bullshit.
단순해서 좋고
아!
두번 수감자.
승리로 이끌겠다.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
This is peak fucking ADHD.
Most manga fans are familiar with. Due to the intense physical and mental demands of creating manga, most series experience a hiatus once or twice during publication, but there are a few
Alright, let's enjoy
that
this.
probably come to mind above all else when the word is mentioned. Hunter x Hunter, Berserk, and Vagabond. While all three are known for extensive and frequent hiatuses, one of them stands out. Hunter x Hunter has spent most of its lifespan on hiatus, but every year or so Togashi releases a batch of chapters. As a matter of fact, just recently he posted a picture of himself working on the manga to Twitter. Berserk also spent many
I've read a lot of Vagabond. Like most of Vagabond.
Studio Gaga, and they have been releasing chapters more or less regularly ever since. So that leaves Vagabond, which hasn't seen a new chapter since 2015. Takehiko Inoue has finished manga before, massively popular.
I think the
and
biggest
critically
one-
acclaimed ones as
where is
well.
the service-
He's also still
Subway Surfers
working on
gameplay?
another series, albeit very infrequent,
Don't give me
which
ideas.
was last updated as recently as a few months ago. So why has Vagabond, viewed by
Oh, this
most
gives
as his
more?
greatest work, Inoue himself included, been untouched for the better part of a decade? What led to this man practically abandoning his masterpiece? Well, to understand that, we have to go back to the beginning.
I didn't even know he abandoned his shit. For real, for real. I don't even have any of these, man. Fuck. I need the keychain of keys. Keychain of keys.
한 건 넘겼나? 이걸로
Alright.
Inoue was born January 12th of
Ba- ba- ba-
1967
ba-
in
ba-
Kagoshima,
ba-
a
ba-
prefecture
ba-
in the southern
ba-
tip of Japan's Kyushu Island. From an early age, Inoue was fond of drawing, and he always assumed he would work in some artistic field.
Wait, am I getting a rundown?
Sure.
Wait, skip.
Inoue was sending manuscripts to basketball through high school and recreational leagues. Volumes 20
Yeah, Vagabond art is god tier.
The impact Yoshikawa's novel had
Love
on
it.
Inoue is evident. Inoue said he wanted to draw.
Fucking
his characters
Terraformers
in
came
the
back.
story,
I'm reading
but
that
when
shit
you
too.
read Vagabond, it seems more like he was born to do so. Feudal Japan is illustrated with incredible detail. The series is filled with many stunning illustrations of nature that sometimes focus on small details, such as a blade of grass or a droplet of rain, with precision that seems inhuman.
Ah, shit.
Incredibly, this
Got the
level
wrong
of detail
Honglu.
would remain throughout the series even after he switched from using pens to brushes for the art. With the brush laxing control, it makes up for with line fluidity. Inoue's line work is so seamless it almost feels like it's breathing, but somehow Inoue manages to keep the same detail with his brushwork that he had with his pen. How? I couldn't begin to tell you, but why he made that choice? That I can.
I wonder if he's the one who made,
The director Akira Kurosawa, who has such an incredible laundry list that we.
I wonder if he made Vinland Saga too. I've been watching Monster recently.
Iconic samurai movies.
Is it that one
So
old one?
naturally, Inoue saw it as the gold standard and wanted his
The one really old anime?
The switch over to brushes was. in
Could probably
order to
do that
capture
too.
Gritty, dark feeling Kurosawa's films embodied. But reading through Vagabond, it's.
I haven't watched any old ass animes in a while.
Laid out. Vagabond as a
Like
samurai
fucking-
of course has many battle scenes.
I
Every
guess
last one
like
of them is
fucking.
illustrated beautifully
No
and
one
handled in a
will
way
probably
that
know what the hell
Having just worked on a sports
Forgot
manga,
what's
something
called.
that obviously includes a lot of physical activity.
Valiant
Inoue
Hearts? I don't think it's called
masterfully
Valiant
ability to
Hearts.
accurately depict the human body's movement. Pairing
I
that
can't-
with the
I can't
subject
remember
matter
it,
and
so- it's
inspirations
not
of
old?
Vagabond, Inoue created
Monster?
a samurai story.
Pretty
Kurosawa
sure.
himself
Pretty sure it is. Wasn't it
would
2008?
Very much appreciated. Inoue had a lot to say about Vagabond. He wanted to cover more complex concepts such as life
Like
and
from
death,
2008.
but he also felt that the Japanese people had lost touch with their
2008.
history, some certainly had. So he hoped that he could spark some interest in it through
The 1990s
Certainly
was
did.
2005?
A massive success.
I would have been
In the year 2000,
1
he
years
won
old.
the prize at the fourth Japan
I would have been a
Media
1-year-old.
Later that year, Vagabond won the 24th annual Kodansha Manga Award in the general category. 2 years after that, Vagabond won Inoue the grand prize of
Big
the
shit was-
sixth Tezuka Osamu
old anime
Award,
hits different, though.
which is one of the most, if not the most,
More feeling into it.
award in manga. But before all that, Inoue would start up a second series in 1999, running in tandem with Vagabond. This series was titled Real. It follows 3 high school students.
I mean, old would have been 80s and
who
90s?
make
Oh, no,
efforts to
that's-
better themselves
that's
through the
way
sport
too
of
old.
basketball. After seeing televised
Like, I
games
can't
of
sit
wheelchair
through an
basketball,
80s or
Inoue
90s anime. I can't do that.
He saw these athletes pursuing the sport they and Inoue alike
That
loved.
sounds like a gacha game, not gonna lie. Monster? A disturbing manga about perspectives.
전투 경험이 쓸만한
Okay, I don't know about that.
먼저 빠진다. 적합한 조치.
Eve's real mother? Wait, she has a different mother? She volunteered for a pregnancy? Ew.
목마름도 버버이를 향한 죄책
Fucking invincible lore, bro.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Okay. Alright, I'm done grinding. I'm gonna just skip it all. Like the true patient man I am. Alright, let's do this. Enough is enough. Wait, let me take off the message off the thing. Okay. Okay, let's remove this. Unpin. Urasawa's work is so big. I agree. Fucking art is god tier. Alright, let's start this. We shall finally start the Kanto. Is it peak? Is it not? The trauma check must be done. The trauma check must be. Let's do food content. I only watch food content when I'm eating. That's the only valid way to do it. If you're not eating and you're watching food content, that's bad. Okay, now let's just level up Gregor and get the fuck out of here.
이 정도야 뭐 애들 장난이었죠. 이
Ba-ba-da-ba.
정도야 뭐 애들 장난.
This is what I was saving my shit for.
계속해서 만들어지고 방어색
한 건 넘겼나? 이걸로 넘어갈 수 있으면 좋겠는데.
어떻게 잘 마무리.
Alright, see. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, go to my Rupture team. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, come on, you cheap bastard. I haven't even done Railway 5 yet. I'm not even scared of it, it's just like... I'm scared of being disappointed if it's like not easy. I mean, if it's easy.
공기 좋았어요.
I should probably do it.
내 필이 맞았지?
I don't know how long before Railway 6 comes out. Almost there. Fuck it, that'll do. Let's do this. Okay, Limbus crew, it's been a long time.
습득한 정보를 직접 시험해 보는 것이 좋을 것이야.
It's been a long time.
읽어내린 활자만으로
How many months has it been, Limbus? How many months? Let's do this. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Seasonal. I feel like it's a bit too loud in my ears. No, we'll leave it. Nah, we'll do that. Alright, let's see if this Kanto can make me like Honglu. We'll see. Shit, wrong way. The Surrendered Witnessing. Kanto 8. Homeward Bound. Level 45 only. Fuck's sakes. I don't think I even needed to grind this much. Alright. Let's do this. 20 fucking Encampflin. Are they all slash? Okay, mostly slash. Yeah, and then piercing the last one. That's all right.
이제야 부르나. 명을 받듭니다.
잠깐. 이번
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Deep ass voice in my ear, bro.
급행 주문이군요.
사우철이로구만.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Unironically, I'm gonna fuck up all the pronunciations, aren't I?
언제든지요.
Hopefully Honglu gets a buff. Alright, you need to stay there. And then for our other ones, I doubt we're gonna get fucked over that hard, but you know, we'll just have someone backline.
움직여야 하나?
시험해볼 기회구려.
책임은 모두 내가
화점에 두지.
Let's do this.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
I wonder if the backup thing works even if they're not backups.
꽃이죠.
Flowers with
우수수
no
하늘
petals
가득
fall.
흩날릴 때
Drizzle of blossoms, sky floating. Is this like old school fucking poetry? Because it doesn't make sense.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들
Colors fade,
그 누가 슬퍼하나.
fragrance dies. But who shall mourn their passing?
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만
To the garden I go, in hand a flower rake,
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네.
only to pace, less crushed the scattered blossoms I make. Fucking Honglu spitting, bro.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
Thus in this troubled world I breathe,
눈을 감지 않는다면
to shut my eyes
벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
is my sole reprieve. Zhanghua Yin? The fuck? So, I'm guessing Honglu's secretly emo?
보가
Damn!
얼마나 고단하고
Granny.
여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
She looking hot. Okay. Jiamu. Mama? Little Bayo, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home. Is Bao Yu Honglu's true name?
험난하진 않았어요.
I
하루하루가
wouldn't say I'd
매일
suffered much,
새로운
grandmother.
날이었으니까요.
My days were always filled with news and interesting things to see. Zhang Huayin? He's always been? What, Zhang Huayin? Okay, this BGM's too mellow. Man kept making promises about dying. He should have break the promise during the book. Did he? Bro said you will always die.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
What are they talking about over there? Okay, one second. Okay, that'll do.
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요?
Sitting so far apart, I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see you sing on the other end from here. They're in the fucking big-ass king's table, bro. They should be happy.
어딘가 불편하신 점이
Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? This humble servant can help with any.
불편?
Oh, there's something bothering me, alright. We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop? No! No, at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good. It's like, don't stop being rude, Heath. Heath is rich too. I mean, he was born in a rich household. I mean, not born, but you know, he's taken to a rich. He should know how this shit works.
그럼
Damn!
친구분들을 소개시켜 주겠니?
Is that Honglu's mom? Oh no. Oh no, the artists are working. I can feel it. I can feel the sixth sense working. Now, Bao Yu, my boy, will you introduce me to your friends? She doesn't even look happy. Hopefully she's not like abuse anything.
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는 어떻게
Oh boy. I never knew how to act in front of others. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off too smarry.
경박해 보이지는.
Gregor, what are you trying to do? Raise up Honglu's mom?
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요.
There's nothing to fuss over. Think as this of your own place. Enjoy your time here.
아싸, 땡큐.
Okay, yeah, she's like, fuck it. We ball.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도
But
너무
wow, this place is so
넓어서
huge.
편할 수가 없는데
I can hardly
말이지.
relax.
이러다가
I'm worried I might
물 한잔
get
마시러 가다가 미아가
lost going out for a
되어버리겠어.
cup of water.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요.
Don't you
안
worry.
그래도
We have
미아보호소
stray
시설이
people
다
shelters
곳곳에
located all
있거든요.
around the house for that.
시종분들이
Our
달에 한번
servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost.
아, 물론
If they're still
그때까지
alive, that
살아계신다면
is.
말이죠.
Those are 34 artists work fast. They damn right. Damn right they do.
홍루 씨,
Honglu, that's to be the funniest joke you ever told.
농담이었어요.
아, 웃기려고 한
But I
말은
wasn't
아니지만
joking, you idiot.
덕택에
I'm
재밌으셨다면
glad you enjoyed it
다행이에요.
anyway.
그런데 홍루군,
Must ask
다른
Honglu,
형제들은 어디에
for I spy no other siblings you have here.
식이라고 들었는데
This is
말이야.
quite odd. Why I had thought this was to be a welcoming party for your return.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Gia Jishin. We fucked her over. We hoed her in the last part. Hey, it's my welcoming party too.
그리고
Besides, what makes you
얼굴만
think we'd
봐도
ever
인상
want to see their
구겨지는
stupid
놈들이
faces
보아서 뭐래?
just to get mad?
같은
It's
식탁에
been like 10
앉아본
whole
것만
years
해도
since we even shared a meal
거진
together.
10년 전이야. 그리고
Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. We're enemies. Don't be like that.
우리가 먼저 말을
Did we
걸었나?
initiate the conversation though?
저는
Didn't ask.
우리 포기가
Oh, I'm simply glad that my son Baoyu. I need to look up the fucking pronunciation. Wait one second. I'm not trying to fuck up Honglu's name.
Baoyu.
Oh, okay, I was doing it right. Never mind.
이렇게 제 목숨을
Has returned as a man who can go who can more than now carry his own weight
더 이상 바랄 게
and unharmed too.
없습니다.
Hopefully, there's always one traitor per canto. There's always Baoyu. There's always one traitor per canto. Last time it was Nelly. Nothing really in Sancho's part, but fuck. I just wish that Honglu's mother ain't gonna fuck us up.
그러니
So dear Baoyu.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
No. What kind of sentence is this? This is a sadness and sorrow moment. I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother. Yeah, it feels like someone in this gang is gonna give the heartfelt Naruto speech. I'm gonna use talk no jutsu. Someone's gonna do it. I see. I am simply concerned that
나는 그저
for you staying to be
이곳에
prolonged,
계속 머물러 있다가는
perhaps you might fade before your
내
duties are
소임을 다하지 못하고
completed.
저물까봐
I see.
염려스럽단다.
Do
가모님도
you not also
그렇게
agree,
생각하지 않으십니까?
Venerable Giamo? For their siblings. Venerable? Oh, isn't she a daughter?
그래.
Oh, never mind. It's wrong one. Geogician. Indeed.
우리의
Dear
둘도
Baoyu,
없는 진귀한
our
보.
peerless treasure.
이
Turn not
속세에
over long in this
남아있지 말고
mundane world
때가 되면
Leave
다시
when
떠나
time is right
그 가치를 다
and fulfill your worth. Rio said, just do your job and then fucking die. Okay. What? Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen any emotion coming from Honglu. I think that hit deep. Given the exasperated gasp.
그럴게요. 할머니.
Okay,
어머니.
grandmother. Mother. Alright, he's blushing. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. I mean, we heard his fucking emotion. I heard that shit. You heard that shit. Come on, Dante. Clock. Oh yeah, Dante's clock changed, didn't it? We're almost going to Doomsday. With his attitude being so passive, I had no choice but to watch as a bystander. I'm used to seeing Dante in the 9 o'clock face. This is weird. A few hours ago.
이제 곧
Ah,
가면
sad. The Black Wind will be here soon.
가마. 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고
에이,
다니나 보네.
Black Wind?
그치 그래.
Wow, so cool. That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Ain't that super, Greg?
그래.
Oh, yes, son.
우리가 그 가마라는 것을
Oh.
타고 가는 거지?
What? What the fuck is a Black Wind? Is that like a limo? Love how they're just besties, bro. Are we getting a Black Wind? Are we getting a Black Wind or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten up the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. I love it. I love it.
네,
Yes,
여러분들과 같이
LCB and
H의
Jiajishin
주요 가문의
will be
일원을
heading to
거주하는
the
대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
Dangyan, where most of the prominent families of H Corp reside. If they send a whole palanquin to take us here, palanquin. Huh, does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarch war?
아니요.
No, it is unlikely that they are aware.
겁니다.
After all,
회사도
it can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage. Okay. No wonder they were so fucked to see us.
그저
Therefore, it would be correct to presume that the palanquin is merely here as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Jiajishun's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고
Which
갈
means
수 있는 건
Only the invited Honglu and Jiajishun and their factions can ride the palanquin to the Dangyuan. Okay. Where did Honglu get his name though? If his name is Bo Yu, where the fuck did Honglu come from? Unfortunately, this means that LCCB, Virgilius, and Charon won't be able to join you in this journey, like they ever did shit anyways. Except that one time.
아쉽네요. 같이
That's
갔으면
too bad.
좋았을 텐데요.
It would have been nice if we could all go together.
항상 이런 식이지.
Just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family. Would it kill them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? Not like they notice a difference.
어머나.
Oh my, how touching. Looks like Miss Jiajishun thinks she'll miss us too.
방금 전에 시원하게 내
What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing. Damn.
애초에
I mean, do any of you
게
even comprehend what it means
뜻인지
to
다 알고
participate in the
생각한 거야.
family hierarch war? Go on, Honglu, tell us.
우리가 가주
Do you even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation? Because people die in this shit? Risking your lives by getting involved in this thing. Once you're in, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you, including me. But you look very sad about that, so I don't believe you. Stay down. Quietness. Remember how Wei saved your life back at the fake Kezhan? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Wei there to kill you.
미리
I must
유감이라는
say,
말씀을 드리는 편이
Wait, he's
좋겠습니다.
deep. I must say, ahead of time, that is a truly regrettable turn of events. I do not wish to have to fight any of you, but Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. Bro's logged in.
그건
We feel very much the same way. It's like we're on the same page there.
마음이
Ha 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 ha.
통했네요.
반대로 말해서
That means I'm also fair game.
너희도
You can stab me in
언제든지
the back again.
나를 찌를 수 있다는
Literally this time. Go on, Otis. Go on.
아니요.
No,
그런 생각은 절대.
I wouldn't even dream to do something like that. Jiajishin ignores Sinclair's anxious pleas and looks straight toward Honglu.
마음을 바꿀
This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother.
오빠.
Oppa.
나는
I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart. Besides, it's the family hierarch war. This is something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
네가 그렇게
I
살아왔듯이
know you've lived.
지춘,
I know the life you lived, Jishin.
나 역시도
Also
어렸을
grew up
때부터
hearing those countless
가주대전에
tales
대한 이야기를
about family
수도 없이
hierarch war,
들으면서 살아왔잖니.
just as you did.
그러니
So the weight we're
우리가
feeling
느끼고 있는 무게감은
must be the same.
같을 거야.
Yeah, she's really sad about this.
그래.
That's fucked.
열이 개나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 여기서 끝인 거네.
So this is where our tenacious alliance really ends.
뭐 상관없어.
Well, it's not like I care.
잠깐의 동맹치고는
It did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance, forged out of convenience.
원래대로
We're just going back to how things used to be. That's all. Ah, tsundere reasoning.
그럼
And that's fine by me.
말이나 섞는
I think that's enough chit chat with you
여기까지
then.
하도록 할까?
Okay,
네가 원한다면
if that's what you want.
그렇게. 아,
Oh, Jishin.
뭐
What?
가문의 사람들에게
Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating, will you?
수 있겠니? 당분간은
I was told to keep this a secret for now.
말이야.
Ha!
이제 와서 그런
Tell me
부탁을
one
한다고
reason I should do you that favor
내가
now.
그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가
Right now. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Jishin appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. What are you gonna do? Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말
Is this
오빠의
even your
선택인
call,
거죠?
brother?
아니면
Or are you just following
그냥
their
저쪽에
orders?
시켜서 하는 것뿐이야.
Who, LCB? Probably. Jia Jishin gestured towards the rest of us with her chin. It wasn't me.
내가 가주대전에
My participation in the family hierarchy war is already decided.
그걸 궁금해하는
You're still
거라면
curious to know why then.
시춘 너는
Jishin, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning?
아,
Oh, I see
또
what's this
그렇게
up.
나오겠다는 거지.
This crap again. What, same depressive Honglu?
가주대전이
So I
어떤
already know
의미인지
what
알면서
participating in this war means.
내가 왜
But only you
그런
just
걸
have no
물어봤는지
idea why I'd ever
모르겠다고.
ask you something like that, huh?
대답은 됐어.
Fine, looks like I don't even need to
더
hear
말해줄
your
필요
reply.
없겠네.
No point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고
At least I'll have fun
마음으로
watching how far you get with that
어디까지
shallow,
살아남을지
meaningless
보는 것도
attitude of yours.
재밌겠다.
Okay, looks like she's smiling. Hey, wait. Finally, Dante screen time. Jia Jishin appeared pretty distressed after that exchange. I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧
Oh,
가만
Manager Sod! The Black Quins have already been coming this way.
어제를 생각하면
I'd like to chill a
오늘은
bit today.
푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고.
Yesterday was too tough.
그럼 빨리 타러.
Let's head over to the so we can at least relax on the way there.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
No, we're taking this one.
어차피 양.
You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother? Ah, she said, damn it, Honglu, fight for LCB.
그런 게 어딨어?
What? What do you mean?
공평하게
Come on, let's do this fair and square with like a
라든가.
rock, paper, scissors.
야,
Wow,
차라리
sure.
가주대전도
Why
가위바위보로
not next
결정하자고 하지.
decide the next hierarchy with a game of rock, paper, scissors too? How's that? Jia Jishin gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고.
Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here.
저기 있다.
Look over there!
기다리고 있는
There's a
걸
group waiting for the palanquin.
말한 후보가
One of them must be the candidate of the client that told us. Cheap viewers on Streambo, remove the space. God, I hate these fucking bots, bruh.
저쪽에서 몰려온
Everyone,
사람들이
there's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한
Shi Yihua
사이와
is
뿐은
unlikely to be the one who's
관리자님,
the only one going after the other candidates.
잡졸들을
Executive
처리하는
manager,
게 좋을 것
we best
같습니다.
take care of them before the next palanquin arrives. Yeah, what can we do, right? Oh, we're just beefing out of nowhere now? Okay, cool. Who are we beefing? Fucking strangers? Oh, just dead-ass strangers, bro. We don't even know. No one knows who the fuck they are. Oh. Dante. I feel like they expanded the POV. Alright, let's zoom in a bit. Oh, we can zoom. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, you can zoom out. I don't think I ever remembered this. Did they change it? Okay. I think that'll do. Okay, so might as well just do it. 20. Oh, it's the last coin. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say. fucking coin, the coin power of all these shits have increased so much.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요.
I don't know if 7th Heathcliff is an appropriate choice to carry over. Might replace him soon. Oh, what happened? Oh shit, no wonder. Go on. Not too bad. Alright, let's see what the hell the venom does. Death Right. When getting rupture triggered by a critical killer hit from the target, lose 1 stack. When losing stacks due to this effect, gain 1 offensive level down, 1 defense level down 3 times per turn. When losing stacks due to this effect, if the stack drops to 0, take bludgeoning damage equal to rupture potency and self. Okay. Kind of like sinking damage. Alright, seems like there's a... Well, it'll probably be great on bosses. So they combined rupture, poise, and sinking into one fucking ID. Bruh. They're really fucking experimenting with this shit. Can't wait to see what season 10 fucking Limbus Company season 9 IDs will probably look like. Just a mix of everything. Alright, attack the wing. Ouch. We're not even building up any rupture. Not like anyone planned that shit.
이제 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Got 18 poise. What? Fuck. They're not building poise isn't a problem.
끝내지. 불쌍하게 울고 좀.
It's just a rabbit corp carrying us. Not even a rabbit corp, fucking bunny. Bunny Haisho. That's probably what Haisho means. No more signs of the enemy reinforcements, Executive Manager. Phew, at least there's an end to them this time. The guys attacked us when we first got here. We're endless. That's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still. Alright, so to say this was only the beginning. It's only gonna get tougher from here. Anyways, Jishin appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she? Honestly, I get why she feels so betrayed. Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine if you're one of the kids thinking that you finally found like a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute. Yeah, right. It was really awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. So I chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our lines at the last second. Anyways, where's our escort? I can't imagine that H Corp can afford to send us guards with a palanquin. If this family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony at the family hierarchy evaluations. In a world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak? What's with that angry face, bruh? People won't bat an eye even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road. Is Honglu... I can't tell if Honglu's like secretly laughing, like finding joy in this, or is he just hiding the pain? Oh, sorry, Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounded.
예전에는 이쯤
Somebody usually stopped me before I got too far. Hey, don't bring up Effie.
개념치 마세요.
Don't worry.
맞는 말일
You didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른
Took me a while to realize that other families weren't even like this, but there is no reason to be upset by the way things are. Okay. I'm just taking it to the chin. Alright, that was a great introduction, I guess. Still don't know what the fuck's going on. Met hot MILF, that's it. The bell tolls. What's that ominous metallic noise? The tolling of bells. Bells with a resonance unlike any other, normally marked by their clarity. The bell is muddled, as if it tolls for the ill fortune of the horizon. God damn it, Yi-sang, with your premonitions. That bell sure is a reminder that I'm home again. It's a bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyeon. What? It's restructuring day. What the hell is this? Huh? But the restructuring day already. She chose off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. Whoa. Are you guys seeing this? The buildings are all starting to shift. Oh, so just shift? Okay. That's for you. A distort? What? Bruh. It was as Ishmael said. The buildings all tethered as a complicated network of rails were either rising from or sinking into the earth. Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing. The localized shifting of structures we have observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this. What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space. Now this is a real deal. The whole mess was just a premonition. It's a remnant of an old H-Corp that was here long ago, before the current Hongyeon. This structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature of the purpose of the singularity. At this moment, they shift based on current H-Corp's restructuring standards. The world's assembly shifts overnight. Are those robots singing? Yet those who told and told have yet not to fear. I think robots are singing this shit. Is it not joyous to have your place to rest your feet tonight? To those who weren't availed for the fortune, this is simply reality to bear. It's not even like jovial. The only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Await the coming month, ponder how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Okay, that's more like it. A very loud announcement. Hold on not to all things too tight, or you may lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight. The consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet. So fucking, if you're getting evicted, you're just gonna fall to your death? What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help. Quite literally? Fuck. Is this another one of H-Corp's idiosyncrasies? No. Didn't other nests also have their own measures of one-wealth? As T-Corp makes use of time as currency. Exactly. H-Corp's measures of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by the scale they call rooms. I to est. The measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth. Exactly.
그래서 한 달에 한
So
번
once a month,
평가된 노동의
once every
가치와
month,
소득의
the
양에
worth of
따라서
each
각자가
person's
가지고
labor and
있는
quantity of their
공간
income
면적이 정해집니다.
are measured to determine how much space they're assigned.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
Yes, in the base game, you can also see them on the ground. Oh, battleground. I see. Fuck. It's terrible. Bam, bam, boom. Oh, my back hurts. Okay, we're back. So they can just kick me out of my house for my home for no reason.
아니 뭔
What the?
어떤 해괴망측한
Just
규칙이다.
what kind of ridiculous rule is that?
이곳에서 한
Well, it
번도
might appear
못
that way
해본
to
적은
outsiders like
좀
us, but
느끼겠지만 오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의
the calculations
규칙입니다.
behind these redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time. It seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives. Kind of reminds me of Hong Kong is. Well, what's Hong Kong like?
그럼 홍루 씨도
Have you seen this happen in
직접
person
보신 적이
too, Honglu?
있으세요? 이
This restructuring day?
것이요. 보았죠.
I have.
제 방에
Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room. It happened far, far away from me. I could see it very well. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass by him. The space? You see? Dangyan, my old home. I was never too concerned about restructuring days. We get more rooms some days, but we never, ever shrink. Damn, doesn't flex. So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I'd only ever witnessed them as they happened beneath me. High up in my room. Damn!
너는
You're... Oh, fine. I doubt there's anything you could have done, but... You just sat on your hands and watched all this shite? The fuck was he supposed to do? Heathcliff, you wouldn't have done shit either. 1 second, I'm gonna get myself a drink. was also trying to look for something to eat. Have you not seen how Hong Kong apartments are? Nope. Not a single one. Ow! Ow! Fucking legs. Not a single time. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that I was gritting his teeth. Oh! Another planet is coming! And there's your ride. I think we've chatted long enough. Look, let's get you guys going. This
이게
is a palanquin? Yep. Looks like they sent us a palanquin. Large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together. Young Master Jia Bao. And there's 12 honored guests, is that correct? It's 13 to be exact. Me? But I thought Saad wasn't invited. Whoa, hold your horses. I was told that the young master's Baoyu's faction was just 12 people. Upon hearing that, Saad began aggressively striding towards him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear. God damn. Wait, we're not mafia. And they are at least 5 feet 5 or even smaller? What, 5 feet 5 in height? Oh, 5, no, yeah, 5 feet 5 in length. Surely not. Wait, let me see. Let me check it out. Hong Kong apartments. Hong Kong apart. There's a lot of windows. Alright, let me see. YouTube. $996 Hong Kong apartment, super tiny.
Excuse me, how much do you pay for rent in Hong Kong?
7.5k.
Could I have a
Huh?
Kong?
7.5k.
Could I have a tour of your apartment?
I mean, maybe if you get me food afterwards.
Oh wow, this is nice.
How many square feet is your apartment?
Around 170.
Your shower's in your kitchen.
Shower, bathroom.
They're way bigger than my first New York City apartment. Kitchen, and you have a washing machine here?
Yeah.
So there's bars to hang up all the clothes right here. That's a...
You can't even see what the fuck I'm watching. One second. This is crazy. Fucking hell. Only lower class? Only in the lower class? This is fucking... Wait.
How much do you pay for rent in Hong Kong?
7.5k.
7.5k? What, a month? A year?
Could I have a tour of your apartment?
I mean, maybe if you get me food afterwards.
Oh wow, this is
Kitchen, and you have a washing machine here? How many square
Fucking
feet
hell.
is your apartment?
Around 170.
Your shower's in your kitchen.
shower, bathroom.
They're way bigger than my first New York City apartment. Kitchen, and you have a washing machine here?
Yeah.
So there's bars to hang up all the clothes right here. That's a common thing here in Hong Kong, right?
Yeah.
Right here, this is basically like the makeshift living room. What do you do for work?
Key marketing personal assistant.
This is like downtown.
Good for going.
Fuck, I'm doing marketing.
Try out your bed.
Sure.
No, this is super hard. Holy shit. Anything else you'd like to say to the world?
Hey guys, I love you.
Excuse me.
How about I complain? Did you get food after or nah? He's just like, maybe if you get me food. $1,000 is a super cheap site for Hong Kong, but not much to look at. £1,000 $1,000 a month for that? Yeah, nah. I'm quitting. I'm quitting the country, bruh. $1,000 for that. I'm quitting the country. You know how different currencies are? Some are different. But apparently that was $1,000 USD. And behind in the UK, the dollar is basically the same as a pound now. That's too much. Whoa, slow down, lady.
12
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마
I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you. What? What? Now I'm just a clock. Dante's just a clock. What am I act like a robot? What? Saad suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bear like I was some product. I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got. I don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hongyan. But isn't that just a prosthetic in the shape of a clock, I've guessed? But still. I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash? Damn. Why is Dante's catching strays, bro? Oh, no way, ma'am. There are way more versatile biomodifications here available in Hongyan. Wait, whatever that hack job is, nobody in their right mind would... Exactly, right? No idea what went down, but this fellow here seems to have fallen in hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them. Look at this poor looking person. Not even that. This is not even a person. Then, Dante, crash out. Oh boy, looks like this one's got scammed. A nasty scam too. Whatever backstreet state got that from must have been a real scoundrel who did it. Tisk tisk. Bruh. And look, even the clock isn't on time. This poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Bruh, Dante, punch! Punch! Right hook, straight. Those are some pretty damn harmful words to say, but I decided not to take them at all face value. It's pretty obvious what she was trying to do. No, I'll take it. What? Otis, back me up. Somebody, please, defend my honor. Somebody tell Saad I'm getting dizzy. No. Good grief. You were kidding. Who would have done something so awful? It's a real blessing that young Master Baoyu's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past this timepiece emporium selling this human being like they're some sort of toy or tool, so he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hongyan's got more than enough resources for something like that, right? Oh, well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. Well, a new head for me. Right? So, see what I mean? So that's why they told you that young Master Baoyu only has 12 people in this faction, including yours truly. Oh, Sa's coming with us? Nice. Well, I see your point. But we can't just... It's all of us aboard? Yeah, young Master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in. So we'd like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation. Wait, what the fuck? Sar produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's own. Oh man, or lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't. Now on another thing, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it? Indubitably. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my own heart, after all. It's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh? Seems to me that bloke's doing purely out of interest in the fatness of his wallet. Alright, stop gossiping over there and get on board. So where's Dante gonna go? Wait, we leaving Pilot here alone? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us. Pilot, don't get jumped. Don't you worry about me. I have a trip over there. I got some stuff to handle outside. Oh, this looks fancy. You even got fucking champagne. The design to me akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin. Oh, look, a bottle of champagne. Can I chug this? No, don't chug it. Of course not. Drinking while on the mission is perfectly acceptable. Go on. Okay, she's angry. Alright, serious time. Log in. With a quick clap, Solid promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일
Time to
얘기.
get to work, everyone. Okay. Fuck it. She said cut the bullshit. Fair enough. Respect that. Okay. 8-3. Your car's running? What car? How many chapters is there? Sub-chapters? I'm guessing 11. What we fighting to? Oh.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
그리고 그 후엔
Then you'll
잠깐.
wait.
밖이 소란.
Something's going on outside. Not long after Saad paused over Otis' remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other hand.
습격이요.
We're under attack!
평탄하다 했더니
I thought
아무래도
things were...
여러분을 방해하고 싶은
There's
생각이
19?
열어두겠죠?
Fuck! I thought things were going a little too easy. I'm not surprised that the undercandidate's trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? Okay, that was pretty short. Oh god, I'm gonna be here for the life. I'm gonna be here for so long. I'll probably need to take a break and eat something.
관리자로 정한 데에는
Shut up, Vigilius.
당한 이유가
Shut up, Vigilius.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Dante. Who are these people? Probably just random people too.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
We got this. I might need to replace Heathcliff.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도
You can also see in the background.
있네요.
Doppelganger, welcome.
화가 나서 제대로
Honestly,
된
of all
판단이 안
candles
서는
so far,
모양입니다.
this one has the best story. Part 1 to it. Already goes so deep into the story and is very satisfying. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh. No one... My car has legs. Welcome, Doppelganger. Alright. So apparently this is a good canto, part 1. But is there enough trauma? We'll see. I don't... Okay, yeah.
적출할게요.
아직 죽지 마. 아직 죽지 마.
We're all doing our work. Gotta love the bunny corp.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
Ooh.
하는 편이
Go on, Rodion. Go on, Rodion. Go on, Rodion.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐
3 people?
알겠지만
Gotta love attack weight. You gotta love attack weight.
예상 못했나 봐.
Attack weight's too sexy, bro.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Is it... By the way, is it too loud, guys? Should I lower the fucking volume
같이
with the sound effects?
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어
Tell me if it's, like, fucked up.
선택이었어 나리.
이제
저들의 약점이
These guys are getting hammered on.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 건
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
This easy breeze will probably be past soon enough.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
I'm just looking for the first boss fight.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
That's not Ricardo.
적합한 조치였습니다.
적출할게요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에 대해서는 얼마나 좋습니까?
Ah, that lightning strike. Love it. The blink step too. This one, this high show pack one is probably my favorite. The fucking blink step, the fucking so much gluttony, obviously rupture, so much fucking lightning shit.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
I think Ryoshi's the strongest one. Okay.
이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
What is their weaknesses, by the way? They're weak to slash. So much slash. And they adore against blunt. Okay, we'll see. Entry SP plus 20? Why is it? Oh, so backups get entry SPs.
사후 처리로구만.
Shit.
이제야 명을
어디서?
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
언제든지요.
Okay.
급행 주문이군요.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should have been like this. And then you
내가
slash. Here's the.
저주를 끼얹을 것이.
There we go.
틈타.
Yay, more. More grunts. Dante. By the way, this canto uses 7 sinners. If you haven't noticed. Oh. Oh, we got more people. No, I haven't noticed. Alright, fuck. Alright. Are we finally leveling up?
40.
This must mean the game gets harder. But they're allowing another possibility of more egos to be used. Or faster build-up of fucking rupture. Alright, that's game changing. Nah. I don't think Gregor has attack bait on his this one. Nah. Oh, that skill 3 is kind of trash.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
Radio makes me happy.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
다시 복구하기 힘들걸요?
그렇게만 해주세요. 관찰은
Hit your shots, hit your shots.
끝났습니다. 끝내지.
Almost there.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를
What egos? Red eyes. Nope. 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 Maybe, actually, with that one.
헤어내리.
Then you have to build it up. God damn, certain clashes sound so loud in my ear.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 그래도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 그래. 그렇게
Alright, final turn, I think. Go on.
빈박질
Everyone's built up, everyone's at the strongest right now. Send the lightning. Oh.
끝내지.
우리를 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
Come on, come on.
강한 일격을.
Nice. Almost there.
어머, 놀랐어?
Nice.
좀 투성이네.
Ah, come on.
여관에 가면 또 한참을
적출할게요.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 아직 죽지 마라.
이건 예상
Come on. There we go.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Nice. Come on.
완전히
There we go.
녹아내렸네.
Alright, back to story, I believe. Never mind, okay.
생동감이 살아있는
Maybe this one.
좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면.
대관원 입성이요.
Entering the dungeon now. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Gasp. Dangryun, Honglu's old home. Never mind, only Roger has it. Has what?
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
We're running out of time.
파우스
크래프트 씨,
Faust,
제 작전의
I'm
핵심은
pretty sure you
이미
understood the
이해하셨겠죠?
most important part of my plan, right?
그리 보기
It
좋은
is
광경은
unlikely to be
아닐
a pleasant sight to behold.
거야. 핵심은
Remember, the plan
그들이
hinges on your
여러분의
patience.
주변에 들어도
Everyone,
당황하지 않고
you have to
기다리는
remain
것일
calm and
때입니다.
wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
질의 겁을 먹고
There's a
자기
chance that they
않으면
might
떨어질 수도
panic
있겠죠.
and immediately order for the sinners to be executed.
홍원의 가지로
on the spot.
심사하는 자의 탐욕이
However, it is
그
unlikely
정도는
that
거라
the
생각합니다.
person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarch of Hongyuan will make such a hasty response. So if that happens, do we just jump him?
그렇죠.
Exactly. Everything's gonna be fine as long as the decider has a capacity for patience.
어? 죽여?
Huh?
뭔 얘기야?
Execution? What?
그럼 다음
Right.
연락은
I'll follow up with a
1차선을
subsequent
무사히
contact
마친 후에 하는
once
걸로?
you've safely completed the first round of evaluations. Another cryptic exchange with Faust saw leaves gravely off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes was the scattered humans their restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing.
참혹하네요.
This is horrible.
저희가
There isn't anything we can do to help, but
그런 무력한 감각.
such a sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations. Yeah, aka leave them peasants.
차라리 반복하여
Repeated exposure to smaller stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself from this sensation. See, more stimuli? What, smoke? Real shoot. Pass a cig, please.
홍루 씨는
Why is he
집에
blushing?
돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
So Honglu, how do you feel about going back to home for so long? Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
말이라고 하냐?
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
나는
As for me,
다시 돌아갈까?
blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should return, turn around, just leave.
만약에 문을
Or if I knocked on those gates. But she, stop it! Israel, fuck him up. He came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 많은
What is it? Why do you stop in the middle of it? Wow, look at these cool windows. I think we could swap them out with other images. like guys, you guys gotta take them humanity classes, bruh. Fucking social ineptness here. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, while I got from Ishmael's golden glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요?
I remember.
각자의
Remember
희열이라는
what
있었던
happened to
도시로 향했을 때
each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. As we traveled, I remember that they were all looking at the sceneries only they could see.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게
Roger,
농담을 하시려고 했고
You awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어
Sinclair, you tried your
몇
best to
번을
hold back the
삼키려고
welling
하셨죠.
tears again and again.
그리고
You sang, you shut your eyes for a long, long time.
감으셨어요. 이스마일
Ishmael, you
씨는
couldn't
호수를
stop talking to
내려다보면서
yourself
계속
while
혼잣말을
glaring down at the
하셨고
lake's surface. They all forgot what happened at Wuthering Heights? Really? Did they? Wait, when did that happen? I don't remember that shit. Why do we have to get our memories wiped? Except for Heathcliff, right? And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가
Did we?
그랬었나?
봄 가버리면
Spring leaves,
꽃잎
petals
모두
scatter,
져
and all
자기
shall
눈에
turn and
찾아
round to find the doors to which they belong, and return forevermore. I think everyone has a small amount of petals they've gathered for themselves.
나 없는데?
They forgot why they were in the first place. Yes. Oh, so they don't know Heathcliff went there for Kathy. I see. You can also see this in the Rose Hunter abnologues. I see. What? I don't. Why would anyone ever collect something like that?
그러면
Then you simply haven't
아직
discarded
버리지
them
않고
yet.
있는 것뿐이죠.
There was still a transparent smile on his face. I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. Oh no! Flashback! It's up right! The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. And I immediately understood what was going on. The golden ball is close, and is resonating with Honglu's fathoms. Child Honglu? Question mark? Okay, let's see this. I'm getting so much lighting from this. You watch the flower burial of mine and mock away. Who lays me to rest once I die? When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away. Flashbang. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they hie. Oh, that's not... Oh no, that's not even Honglu. Oh no, that's Honglu's mother. Wait, huh? Wait, Honglu's mother was saying something like that, okay. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu? I can't tell. I can't tell if this is a boy or girl. There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Alright, this is a girl. Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass. Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals? Just throw them away downstream. You'll get down on your hands. She looks very young. I can't tell if this is Honglu's mother or not. Fuck, I forgot about her. And be so wasteful. All we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away. It's a remembrance of a rainy day. So I'm going to treasure it. This is way too deep for me. I don't understand what the fuck they're doing. Besides, these beautiful blossoms get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away. So please don't scatter all these petals from your embrace. Big bro Bayu. Oh, this is a little sister too? Big bro Boyu. So this is Honglu's little sis, maybe? Dayu question mark. So we don't even know who the hell this is either. Honglu? Is there anyone you miss here at Dangyuan?
네?
No?
없네요.
There isn't. He lied as naturally as he breathed.
어떻게 그럴 수가
How is that possible? Your family there? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you?
남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
I'm pretty sure within this canto we're gonna see an angry Honglu. I'm gonna call it. Honglu's not gonna be sad or anything. He's gonna be really angry. Really pissed. His mother appeared in the beginning? Yeah, but I forgot how she looked like. I know that she was hot, and that's it. I'm not really good at remembering faces. There's a memory fragment.
글쎄요.
As long as I believe them to be doing well, there isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again. Question ... Do you still treasure your petals? Oh, bro. Dante's got some balls, bro. To say that like, oh, what the fuck? You've been invading my memories, Dante?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 뿌리고 왔답니다.
No. Scattered them all the day I departed my home. Yeah, damn, that's gotta be deep. I guess the beginning memory fragment was like, maybe the petals was like stuff about caring stuff or holding responsibility or whatever. And then Honglu just abandoned it and they left. Something happened.
그래서 이젠
So my rainy days are now silent.
아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
I see.
보신 거죠?
You saw that, didn't you?
단테님.
Dante.
제 기억.
You saw my memory. I did. Hehe. Onglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. Do you want to tell us about your parents, or yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway. They're both very wise in the ways of the world. Grandmother always treated me preciously. Ooh, okay. So did my mother and my father. We're almost there. I can see the garden. This is one massive garden. I need some air, bruh. I need some air. This is too stuffy in here. I swear down, every time I do leg day, it hurts. I can't walk. It hurts. Oh shit. Ow. Ah. It's so weird to go to the gym to get stronger, but I feel like the world's weakest man right now. We still have some time before we get to the main buildings. You should get an air purifier. I'm alright. Can't fit many things anyway. I remember the days when deer and hares used to frolic out here in the garden. Well, I can see myself taking a long walk around here. Take around the whole day and then some to cover the entire ground. Get one at Costco or something? Costco. Costco. Do I really sound that American? Do you remember where I'm from, cool dog? Do you remember? Can you guys guess? Oh wait. Right. Go on, give a quick answer. Just shoot one from the dart. Oh wait. I forgot. You can tell about if you look at my teeth. I think that will give a big hint. I usually lingered around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all. Europe? That's too broad, bruh. That's too broad. It's dangerous. Why? There's a stranger danger. Getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night. Well, that ain't very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on branches, trip and eat shite on the pavement all the time. I'm sure you'll have one freely around the garden, Heathcliff. But it's important to always be careful. When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch. Okay, so were they hoping to get you? Poison? I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff. Oh, he ate shit and died? But some coincidence, he had happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison. Dawn, finally! We had a surprising lack of Dawn screen time in this canto. I feel like there's some malicious play at hand that's trying to take away Dawn's screen time because she will just take the whole canto away. But it is bad. No clue. All I know is Big Ben and Britain. What hath transpired thereafter?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better.
수빈이 백밤만 자고
Jiren told me you'll be
괜찮아질 거라고
fine
했거든요.
after 100 nights rest.
수빈은
And because Jiren was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Okay, we got a mate. This is Jiren. 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 Oh shit, why did I do that? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Gia Boya. Boya? I think Boya in Korean means what? Entering the hunting now. Grand Flower Hall. Man, Chinese really compress fucking words like that, bro. It wasn't long after our arrival to a new place with Dongyuan was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement. More buildings? What's the hunting mean anyway?
쉽게 말하면
Grand Flower Hall.
방이라고 할까요?
So I think you can call it a place for banquets? Oh. So you host banquets in this village-sized venue? Is that a lake over there?
보이는 건 호수인. 아,
Nope.
그건 연못이랍니다.
It's a pond. Oh,
연못.
a pond? Damn.
도착하면
Once we arrive,
시춘이를
you'll find yourself in a welcoming party for Jishin and me. Roger, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, she's ready. She's happy. There's different wordings. IRC.
도착하기 전부터
I
이렇게
don't think I've been this excited in a long time.
저건 배인가요?
Is that ship over
배에
there?
정박해둔 거예요?
Do you have a ship? Ishmael, stop it. Stop it. Hold it back.
아,
Uh-huh. Yep.
가끔 뱃놀이를
Sometimes we go out boating.
아, 그리고
Oh, and Jishin's building is right across that pond.
지내는 건물도 있답니다.
You each get a building of your own?
네.
Yeah, we do.
그래서 처음 홍원을
So when I first
떠났을
departed
때
from Hongyeon, I found the concept of entire family living under the same roof so fascinating.
이래서는
Alas,
가족끼리 얼굴
'twas
한번
would be
보기도
quite challenging for thy family to see one another. Ah, that's so adorable. Pat, pat.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요.
And that's exactly why we each get a building. Are we even talking about the same thing here?
대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터
Yes,
홍보하는 식으로
English.
잡아주지 그리하였어.
I like for a while. We could have merely enjoyed our vacationies at the young Honglu's residence all along. Fucking, god damn it! So adorable. It's like it's so like when you see something adorable, you just want to squeeze the cheeks.
그건 곤란해요, 동키호테
I
씨.
would have worked on Kyoto.
출가할 때 할머니와
When I left home,
어르신들께서
grandmother and the elders
있었거든요.
really impressed upon me that
때가 되면 자연스럽게
the footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus witness and only witness
그저 보고
as much as the world as you may before you make way to return. Basically, don't come back until we call you back.
언제 오려나
I was wondering when that would be, but the time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here. Well, as soon as they did not welcome their turn, some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they even had confront what they had been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things were all once forgotten or lost was waiting for their return. But their reluctantness is not really surprising after all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if I was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged out here against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. He's gonna be angry. I can tell. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Young Master Boyo of the Jia family has returned. Again with the palanquin's bear's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival. The door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데.
Here
어서
we are.
들어오세요.
You all must be tired. Come in, come in. Leaving behind the sinners who are still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Honglu bounced off lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참
Quite the
설렘도
light-footed steps he takes,
차분한 걸음걸이.
unhindered by excitement, no trepidation. I don't know, well, Yisang's getting fucking jealous. Shit, that could have been me.
그러게요.
Right?
좋은 집에만 살아서
Rich boy's got nothing to fear because he's used to this kind of poshness, that's all it is.
그래도
Barely.
홍루군의 마음을
This may be a subtle expression
가족들에 대한
of that
그리움이
teensy part of him
남아있을 것
that
같지 않아?
longeth to see his family again. Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히
I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude.
하인들도 대체
Just how many servants do they have?
아, 술시가 되면
Grandmother will visit us once Ju hour arrives.
연애는
The banquet will start then, I think. Ju hour? Ju hour?
술시는 19시부터
The
21시
Ju hour refers to the time between 7 and 9 p.m.
간혹 사용되는
It's a unique time
고유
system used in certain regions of the East.
추가로
In addition,
홍루 씨의 조모인
it would be
강원은
best to remember
이
that Honglu's
대관을
grandmother,
홍원의
Jia Mu,
수장이라고 이해하셔도
is the hierarch
틀리지
of
않습니다.
Dangyun. It would have been an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongyeon. Okay? Your relative is the head of the wing, I see. She's the head of the wing? Damn! Never seen a head of a wing before.
네. 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게
Yes.
가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Though she'll be handing over to the next heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가
Why
뭐지?
now? Why now? What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? Notice that she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올
She's
거라고
been saying that her
하시겠어요.
time would eventually come,
당신께서는
and that she carried this
너무
responsibility for
오랫동안
too long.
말이죠.
갑자기 나타나서
I bet she's pretty
가족의
shocked to hear
자리를
that you will be
선호한다고
taking part in the family hierarch war.
글쎄요.
I don't know about that.
어쩌면
Maybe she'll take it well.
모르겠어요.
Jong, that's a big fucking message. There are times where Honglu refers to some people in this canto with big sis or big brother, where they are from another family in H Corp. So to not get confusing, just pay attention to the family name. I see. I think we have K Corp and T Corp. I don't think we've met K Corp's head or T Corp's head. Maybe T Corp, that rich motherfucker. I'm not K Corp.
구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만
If that was the case, everyone would have been his
나가지 않을
big brother or
이유도
sister.
없었으니까요.
There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not either. I am so hungry. I might eat something soon. Clock.
저쪽에
There's Jishun and way over there.
고객님이 앉아
Looks like they both arrived safely.
다행히 무사히 도착하신.
Jishin, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest of glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest. Jishin just turned her back on us.
저희를 보자마자 고개를 획곡.
그 잠깐
But that didn't take long for things to become super awkward. Ugh.
우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이
I always let Don talk. I always let Don talk. You gotta listen to the voice. You gotta listen to the excitement. It brings a lot to the table. Ooh, we must capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to the young Jishin. You see, Don's already thinking.
틀렸어. 우린
Too
이제
late.
못 가.
We were forever banned from getting anywhere near her.
어째서 온 말인가?
Yet wherefore?
저희는 이제
We are no longer
가시춘
Jia
씨의
Jishin's
세력이 아닙니다.
faction.
적으로
Where hostility is to be expected.
되죠.
분위기가
Things have changed.
이쪽과
Us versus them.
우리와
In a
우리가
group versus out group.
전장은
Deception and tragedy
언제나 모략과
are natural
배신이
parts of
도사리는
water.
것이지. 오늘의
An
아군은
ally
내일
today
적이 되기도
may
하고.
be an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는
And that's a funny way to say I don't have any friends. What did you just?
방금 뭐
Well, what's with the shade?
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
Ah, there are my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고?
Hold on.
이름도
We're just walking up to them? Blimey, let's tell us the names.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시 정.
Father's name is
그리고
Zheng,
어머니는
of the
대관에서
Jia
왕부인이라고
family.
불리신답니다.
And in Dongyuan, they call my mother Lady Wang. Okay. That'll be easy to remember. Zheng.
출가 이후
I greet you for the first time since my departure. Damn! Honglu's dad. He's got that. Yeah, this guy exudes some amount of aura and nobility.
가시 보.
Boyu
지금
of the Jia family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early.
보가
Oh, dear Bo.
이게 몇 년 만이니?
It has been too many years. They look exactly alike. What does Jia look so different? And why does she wear red?
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니
To see you again after so long. It's so good to see your face. I'm gonna tell if they're lying or not.
어떤 말부터
I don't know what I should even say.
할지.
The father, Jia Zheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Who the hell is my son hanging around with? Do they get good grades? Are they delinquents? Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. Different family? What, Jia? Jishin? Oh, wait. She said, wait, no, what? They're siblings, right? What the fuck? They both have Jia in the name. What? I was saying that they were siblings this whole fucking time. Wow. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데
So,
같이 온
who are these
분들은
people you have come here with?
대단한 숫자는
Well, there are
아니지만
too many of them.
밖에서 사귄
They are my friends I make here out in the world. Yes. Hi. Time clock. Peace. Nice to meet you.
부하라고 소개하던
At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys like a certain someone I know.
야, 그거
Oi, that's Heathcliff the Hoe. Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one. Peasant.
반가워요.
I am so glad to meet you all.
어릴 때부터
Boyo's
고집이
always been
많았던
such a
아이였어.
stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every...
부디 잘 보살펴.
They're family, but you know how Asian dynasties were in Asia? Actually, don't. My part of Asia is not royal at all. I come from Bangladesh. My ethnic-wise, I'm from Bangladesh. And Bangladesh has barely existed for 100 years. How long? When was Bangladesh even... Right. East Pakistan. How long has Bangladesh been a country? Since December 1971. It has been 50... It's barely been 50 years. It used to be in East Pakistan. And then the war. Ugh. And that was a bloody war. Yeah, so ancient shit, nada.
고집이요?
Stubborn?
홍루 씨가요?
Honglu? Oh, maybe they're showing their evil side. Stubborn. So then maybe they're controlling parents. Okay, I see. Wherever it was, she said, they don't seem at all too happy to hear that.
보가.
Dear boy,
왜 친구분들이
why do you allow your friends to call you by that name?
두는 거니?
What of your noble blessed name,
점치해 주신
bestowed upon you by the Reverend Jane Ren, our elders? Oh, she doesn't like that they're calling him Hong Lu. Oh god, this is gonna be spicy. This is the spicy time. I can't wait for this. This is what I've been waiting for. But before I continue, I'm gonna get some food. I need to get some rice in me. That's the only part of me that's really Asian. Rice. Okay. Wow. I'm about to do some curry munching. Ouch. I got some other potato shit on the fryer, but while I eat, I'm just gonna turn off my cam because I don't like being seen eating. But I am indeed munching curry. Put on a video when we do this shit. There's only one YouTube channel to watch while you're eating food, and that's Food Insider. Okay, let's see this. Oh, fuck. Okay. Curry munching time indeed. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cheese? The fuck? Yeah, we'll do that. So. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh fuck! I can't reach shift. I can't fucking crop this. Yeah, I can't show my face. I'm gonna show my head, but no. Oh, actually, fuck it. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, let's say this. I was watching this one.
Omelette bar.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think we're doing anything quite on this scale because this place is absolutely enormous.
This is going to be the biggest one we go to and possibly the most expensive. It's just about $80, 25,000 square feet.
Jesus, man. That's a lot of stuff. They're
There's
covering
gonna be
a lot of bases
fucking
here.
half
Just
a minute
walking
down
through to our
this
table looks very impressive. Looks very fancy in a way, actually. I think a lot of the dishes seem like they're almost more like small bites, you know?
Yeah, 500 daily dishes to choose from.
500?
Yeah.
I get stressed out trying to pick from like 3 sandwich options when I get a meal deal. Bit of a choice paralysis.
I get paralyzed by choice so easily.
Okay, in that case, I think for both of our sakes, we should try and narrow down a few things that we want to get at all of these places maybe, so we have a rough comparison, because I know these are all going to be very different.
Something tells me we should try the lobster.
Possibly some kind of seafood.
Something that I need to break open to get the meat inside. Definitely got to do a meat. Then seafood, which is also meat, so meat of the ocean. Sure. Land meat, sea meat, sky meat, come on.
Otherwise known as birds?
Yes, very good. I don't know, enough to get the vibe of what's offered here.
Yeah.
I can't even tell if these guys are friends or not.
Establish our options.
Yeah, let's go.
They have the weirdest chemistry.
Just with a plate full of crab legs. I love that. Okay, so starting off with what looks to be the Chinese section.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, this looks really good. I mean, look at the pile of crab rangoon over there.
The duck.
I would just pull up over here.
Spare ribs.
Yeah.
Sushi.
Fuck, that looks good.
I don't know about you, but I'm already feeling a little overwhelmed.
Oh boy. Just over here to the deli area, make yourself a sandwich.
I'm quite liking the presentation. I will say, if you're paying $80 and you're eating cereal...
Skipping it, no thanks. If I can make it at home, I'm not having it here. Pizza zone.
How do you feel about breakfast pizza?
That looks absolutely dreadful.
It's not looking great.
Oh my God. Yeah, guys, come on. Now your best one.
Omelette bar. Every good buffet, gotta have an omelette bar. Yep. That's pretty crucial. Judging from the decor, I think we're now pivoting more into Mexico.
Yep.
Chicharrones.
Yep. Duras.
I think I've never had a duro before. Ube horchata.
Yeah. Yo. Oh, look, they got little like crispy tacos there. You could just throw some burrito in there. Yeah. Braised beef.
Oh yeah.
I think honestly, as I'm saying right now, just one of these stations could be a very successful buffet.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
They weren't kidding about like the bacchanal aspect of. I mean, it's
Alright,
so
that's done.
overindulgent, and I love
Now I
it.
gotta clean my plate.
What's this over here?
Waffles.
And pancakes.
Or maybe some French toast.
Display only. Yeah, don't touch.
Pancake and waffle bar. Okay, display only.
And then you get the fried chicken and biscuits and that white gravy that you're so suspicious of.
Which part of the cow is a beef steamship? Leg and thigh. Wow, okay.
All that force, all that pressure, it tenderizes it when they work.
Nice.
Okay.
Really delicious.
I know you say you don't come to these things often. Do you have like a strategy? Because I feel like carbs will just kind of take up too much room.
Yeah, I'm not doing bread, I'm not doing rice.
Gotta maximize the proteins.
Yeah.
And we're onto the seafood.
Seafood. I think it's what everyone's coming for, right?
Snow
The
crab
main
legs.
event. I think I'm probably gonna get some of these.
Yes.
Gonna get some of that prime rib back there.
These are nice as well. These are like manageable portions.
Yeah, they said they're emphasizing like more bite-sized.
There's a butter dispenser here, which is the most American thing I've ever seen.
Oh, look at that, yeah.
You can just
Right for the
dispense
tap.
yourself some clarified butter. Big old
And then,
shrimp buffet.
who could not, what buffet is not complete without a make-your-own bagel? I mean, if you want to spend $80 to ruin a bagel, be my guest.
If you spend $80, it's your right to ruin a bagel. You
Yeah.
can ruin as many bagels as you want.
All right, and then I guess they got...
There's like desserty bits over here as well. I mean, these all look beautiful.
Yeah, the presentation is absolutely
Presentation
fantastic.
is on point
It's
here.
incredibly beautiful. I'm thinking, you start there, I start there, and we meet in the middle, and we can share everything.
Sure.
Meet in Mexico?
Sounds great. See you there.
Great, see you there. I mean, I think we got a little bit of everything. We hit just about every station except the dessert station, which we will have after our meal. You got a lot of prime rib.
Yep.
Went to town on the crab legs, which I'm loving. And you know, I tried to keep it station-wise. We started here with the Chinese, Japanese. Got a little bit of the cheese and the, I guess it was the Italian with the pizza. The pizza station. A little bit of Greece with the gyros. Into good old Mexico. One of the selling points, one of the hits, is the crab legs. So, would you like to do the honors?
Sure. Yeah, I gotta say, don't eat a ton of crab, so I may absolutely botch this, but I'll give it a go. Can you tell I don't eat loads of crab?
Yeah, I guess you guys break it in hands. Oh,
No crackers needed for Joe. He's just gone straight in.
absolutely fantastic.
I was hoping the meat would just come out in one smooth go, but it has not done that. Yeah,
I
really
noticed
fresh.
that you also got some shrimp, and I'm glad you did, because shrimp here is actually a big deal. I think shrimp in general is a big deal at buffets, but here it's a really big deal. Check this out. They go through 192 pounds of shrimp a day. Now, put that in perspective for you, that's 137 kilograms of shrimp.
It's good. Got like a real like horseradish kick to that.
Dude, are you kidding me? Shrimp and cocktail and orange juice at the same time? My mouth doesn't know what's going on. Absolutely fantastic. I want to say, usually I don't go for the seafood in buffets because you kind of wonder like, how long has it been sitting there? But the freshness of all the seafood over there, especially, was very impressive.
I think the benefit of a place like this, the size and the scale of it, they're pumping stuff out constantly.
Yeah.
Things that you're getting are not going to have sat there for very long.
Yes.
So you're pretty much guaranteed that everything here is going to be fresh.
What do you got there?
This is basically like if a Starbucks egg bite got jacked up by 50%.
Okay.
It's egg bite with like lobster in it.
Oh, hello.
The texture on the egg
That's
is so good.
Yeah, wow.
Meaty pieces of
Oh,
lobster.
Starbucks, you're missing a trick on that one. I didn't get crabby rangoons and I didn't get egg rolls because there was literally a family just descended on that area. I'm like, forget it. But I did get, they had a whole pig over there, and especially crispy parts. Got some of the skin right here, right?
Crispy pig skin is one of my favorite foods. Oh yeah.
Dude.
That's delicious. The crunch on the outside, the chewy fat on the inside. I'm getting like the kind of like 5 spicy flavors as well.
Yeah. Look at the size of this prime rib though. Look at the size of this, right?
This was cut in front of me, sliced freshly. He like added some sea salt on there as well.
Oh yeah?
Just having this as part of a buffet just screams luxury, doesn't it?
Oh wow. So good.
I feel like if you're someone who's going to a buffet to try and get their money's worth,
Yeah.
this is probably one of the dishes that you want to target.
That is. Oh my God. That's a new show for Guy Fieri. How he has Guy's Grocery Games. Guy's buffet budget, where everyone has to somehow like figure out what is the most like how to get the most expensive things to get the most out of a buffet. Different buffet each episode. That's a pretty good idea for a show, right?
Guy's Buffet Blast.
And they tally up how much it actually costs and what you ate, and see who get the most bang for their buck.
Sure.
That's a good
It's
idea
like
for a show.
A combination like eating challenge plus value thing. I think that could work.
This is a good idea. Wait, he can't have that. I want to do that. Let's do the show, right? We won't be in it.
Let's do
We
it.
can be the judges for it.
The Food Tours Buffet Blast.
I think it's a really good idea.
While we're still on the meat plates,
Yeah.
they also had British bangers.
Now, what makes banger British versus it just being a sausage?
It's often the seasonings and the flavorings that are used. I think we lean differently in the US and the UK when it comes to that. There's like almost a kind of sweetness to a UK sausage because they tend to use a lot of onions, things like sage.
Well, what do you think? From Britain, how'd we do?
Not bad. Not the best British banger I've ever had, but I think herbs-wise, they've pretty faithfully recreated
How about of the bangers you've had outside of Britain?
that. Yeah, one of the best ones.
There you go.
There you go.
See, you can't compare it to the source. A few other stats I'm going to hit you with, but I had to look it up. This is a day. 6,000 pieces of dim sum, 1,000 meatballs, 1,800 oysters, and then you go through half a ton of wood and their fire grills and smoker ovens.
Damn.
This place is no joke.
It's a food factory, this
Yeah.
place. They are
Oh my
churning
God.
it out. Yeah, unfortunately, I do feel like food waste is kind of just a part of buffet culture.
Yeah.
Especially in a place like this, you know. You've paid money, you want to come and experience a bunch of different stuff. Try not to get too full up too fast as well.
Yeah. If I was to come here and just eat my filth, this is the only buffet I was hitting. I'm going prime rib, I'm going crab legs, more of the crispy pork.
Yeah, that was real
This
good.
is really good. I do like the pizza. They got good pizza options.
You say good pizza options, but I am seeing salmon on that pizza.
We'll
and
try
it's
it. Have you
giving
ever
me
had salmon on pizza?
cause for concern. I've not, no. Have you?
Yeah, of course.
Really?
Yeah. What do you think?
No, I can't get my head around fish on a pizza.
Let me ask you a question. Of all the stations, what are some of your favorites? I love the meat station. I love the seafood station. That's a given. I was very impressed with the Mexican station, and the Chinese station also really awesome.
Yeah, I'd say between meat, seafood, and the Chinese station, probably my favorite ones.
Yeah.
Just the fact that you can get a cut of meat that's cooked this well, sliced right in front of you, as much as you want, freshly sea salted. That's beautiful. Its crab legs are excellent as well.
Let me ask you a question. So far, has this lived up to your expectations of the Vegas American buffet experience?
Yeah, I'd say it's like met and probably exceeded my expectations coming
Nice.
into this. Buffets in the UK, particularly kind of like hotel buffets, tend to be pretty much entirely focused on the breakfast side of things. So, you know, you'll have your fried eggs, scrambled eggs, bacon, sausages, toast, hash browns, all that good stuff. I've not really ever been to a buffet that served these options in this quantity and in this quality either. I think in the UK, buffets tend to be on the lower end of the quality scale. You're definitely there for quantity over quality, whereas this one does seem to be delivering on both.
Yeah, I did notice that the plates are on the smaller side. There's no trays, so they're really banking that you go up thinking you're coming back. By the time you sit and eat to get full, the getting up and going is kind of like, forget it, I'm full.
I think there are some like psychological tricks being deployed as well.
Yeah.
Probably at all buffets.
I think another psychological trick, I don't know if it's a psychological trick, but a really smart trick, is you pay coming in.
Yes.
So there's no reason for you to stick around.
Right.
Yeah.
Because if they were like a bit slack on getting you the check, you'd be like, well, I've got a bit more time and I can maybe do a dessert now.
Or if
Go
you're like,
back
we
up.
got to pay to leave, like, oh, God, I got to pay. All right, I'm grabbing another thing before I go.
Yeah. A couple of slices of prime rib straight in my pocket for the way out.
Take that to the casino floor. I've heard of, what are the guys who do the videos where they eat a lot of stuff?
Us?
Yeah, thank you. Like these,
Food wars?
yeah, these guys who like, I guess they're like competitive eaters or just they eat a lot on YouTube. And there's some videos of them getting kicked out of buffets and places because you got to go.
I will say, yeah, if you come to Vegas and the main thing you want to spend your time doing is sitting in a buffet restaurant,
Yeah,
come on, there's a lot more stuff to do. It's definitely on the more expensive
a
side,
little steep.
but I don't think they've skimped on any of the quality. They haven't been cutting corners here, which is personally something that I really appreciate. I also think, you know, you're in Vegas.
Yeah.
Like, you're here for a blowout weekend.
Yeah, and also, I mean, I wouldn't come here for breakfast. I don't think I can $80 omelet. I think I could push the scale up for an $80 lunch or an $80 dinner. And yeah, I like the vibe, man. This place is cool.
Yeah, relaxed, good fun. You're right in the middle of everything.
In the mix.
Fill yourself with prime rib and then go hit the slots.
No, go check out Blue Man Group.
Blue Man Group.
Make yourself a sandwich to go and go see what Carrot Top's up to. Well, I'm ready for the next spot. Ready to go?
Yeah, I think I am.
Let's hit it.
Let's roll.
We are in the Rampart Hotel and Casino, and this is the Marketplace Buffet.
Okay.
Claims to be the only buffet in Northwest Vegas.
Yeah, we're a little bit further out, I guess, than most of the hotels and casinos that we've been to so far.
Well, there's two reasons for that. One, this is supposed to be an absolutely fantastic buffet. Two, every other buffet said no.
Sounds great.
All right,
Let's see.
Production's hard, but this place is absolutely fantastic.
Yes.
One of the selling points for me is for a few dollars, it's also all you can drink beer and wine.
That is something which is not allowed in the UK.
So glad you said that. It's actually outlawed most places. Go ahead.
Yeah. Brits cannot be trusted with unlimited alcohol. So we'll see how I hold up today.
What?
It's fairly early. I
Dude.
feel like I'll pace myself all right.
Hey, cheers, my man.
Cheers, man.
To a absolutely wonderful Vegas vacation. Famous last words.
Man.
Okay.
So far the vibe in here seems quite nice actually. It's very relaxed. I'm kind of seeing this as more of like a local spot, like people who actually live in and around Vegas. I'd say the age bracket maybe slightly higher. So like retirees who kind of come here, gamble a bit during the day, enjoy a nice buffet.
Well, I mean, the price is nice, man. It's 21 bucks.
20 bucks.
$20.99, $21. I rounded up. Excuse me. Unlimited beer and wine, $8 more. Okay, so $28, all you can eat and drink? Come on.
That is a steal. $30 for all you can eat and drink. Kind of absurd. So I guess again, it'll probably make sense if we get like a sliced meat of some kind, maybe another seafood option, ideally some crab, lobster, prawns, that sort of stuff.
Certainly.
And then again, just anything else to catch us alright. Any fun
Okay.
bits.
I think it's a great idea.
All right.
Well, I'm starving. Wanna go fix a plate?
Absolutely.
Starving.
Let's get our game faces on here. We can't both grab the same thing because it's limited.
Okay, let's do this. I'm back. Honglu, we're here to care about you. I was hungry. And I'm still hungry. Smileys. But we're here for you. Not some ice cream too. Strawberry. So good. Alright, look it. Here. No. No. Okay, gone. What were you saying about your name?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Oh, what's going on with her? Honglu reached down and gently, yet indifferently, held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
그
Because the name is too noble indeed. Limbus Company. Welcome, the Eggy Sus.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
Oh, yes. It's not any name that any rabble should heedlessly speak. Damn, we really called them peasants.
아무렴.
Of course.
그렇고 말고.
Oh, you also have an old name and a new name. I shouldn't be watching this cause spoilers, but I love this stream already. Oh, nice. Thank you. Spoilers? Which count are you on?
Oh,
don't you remember? Back in P-Corp, Wei called you Honglu, young Master Boyo.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도
Also remember how he announced himself before the duel on the day we arrived at H-Corp? He introduced himself as Boyu of the Jia family, although it was a pseudonym back then, though given the circumstances.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐?
Well, it ain't like us calling your real name gotta cheapen its nobility or whatever. Tisk. Ice cream.
고작 이름인데
It's just a name,
많진 않아요.
so he can say it as many times as he wants,
하지만
and he won't appreciate its whatever value it has.
것 같네요.
Oh, but some people actually do believe it does, I suppose.
그 이름을
It was wise of you to refrain from using that name. I'm still Canto 2, Lamau, but my friend has already prepared me mentally. To be fair, Canto 1 already got me. Oh, Canto 2? Canto 2's a fun little canto. I doubt this is gonna watching this will spoil any other canto, but I wouldn't really recommend it. Ooh. You want one though?
그래.
Right.
소중한 이름이
To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike. Even here too. Damn! My friends are right here, Mom!
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명
Is as your mother says.
H사의 한
Will your
번이라도
true name be
유명한 사람은
known? Any
충분히
individual with a
홍원의
passing
이론이라는 걸
connected to
알아차릴 수
A-Corp
있는
could have
지명을
easily connected you to Hong Yun. Alright, maybe he was smart.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고.
It said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origins.
가령 동부에서는
In the eastern region of the city,
이름을 지을
where the
때
parents name the children,
어떻게
imbue them with
것인지를
meaning.
담아 짓곤 하지.
It carries their wish for their children's place and use in the world. Honglu is carrying my ass in the, Kanto too. Also, damn, she's sassy. I think the best Kanto you will look forward to is probably 4. 4. 5 Kanto? Yeah, 5. 5 ending battle. Who's Kanto 6 again? Fuck, I forgot who's Kanto 6. But yeah. Oh, who's close? Obviously, Don Quixote is number 1.
내놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
You. What's your name mean?
제 이름은
My name?
부모님뿐만 아니라
My name's a culmination of wishes.
들어졌죠.
Not only are those of my parents, but those of many more. Alright, I find this Kanto 2 right now. Good luck with everything. Great. Hopefully you enjoy it. Kanto 2 is probably not. Oh, yeah. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the fun. This is finally first time seeing Ryoshu. Fucking hell.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고
It means
태어났다는
that I was
뜻입니다.
born with a precious jade. Well, you have a jade eye.
바보.
Diaboyo.
끔찍하군. 공루가 낫겠어.
Awful. Honglu's better. What does Honglu mean? Let me see.
Yeah, there's good.
Great furnace. Okay. Please try to whisper. Call the rich boy however I want to. Even if I'm forced to call him young Master Boyu or some servile shit like that. I'd rather take a punch or two from the guide. Really? Really? Really, Heathcliff? Really? Papa ego on your ass for saying that. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us. Yeah, we don't give a fuck. We Limbus Company in this bitch, bruh. We don't need no. I don't know. We out here to change the world.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
I don't mind. Please continue to call me Honglu if you want.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다.
Please seat yourselves, honored guests.
내올 것이니
The food will be served soon. Go on, Rodion. Oh. Oi. What's all this?
이게 더
이거 진짜 먹으라고.
Do they actually
맞아요?
expect to eat all of this? Probably not. Probably not. It's gonna all go to waste. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Go on, Rodion. Eat like Goku. There's quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
What a feast! I can ask for refills, right? She's so giddy. Go on, enjoy yourself. Happiness Kanto. Part 2 of Happiness Kanto. Ooh. Yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive? Well, people who departed?
그건 아닐 것 같아요.
I don't think so.
이곳에 참석하는
There are
걸
probably
원하지 않은
seats for my older siblings somewhere in Dangyuan.
제
They probably just didn't want to attend.
오늘은 저를
This is a
환영하기
banquet to
위해
welcome me after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend.
실험이라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
Aww. Alright. I wish I had more mayo.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jiamu venerated to be in her presence graces us. That's Jiamu? Oh no, the grandmother, my dumbass.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
Okay. Yeah, to select one of each gender to say something. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Damn. That's some Fire Nation shit, bro. Oh my god. They look fucking cool. We need me one of them, bro. Whose IDs are those gonna be? They look tall as fuck. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence. Fucking spiritual pressure, bro.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Oh, there's grandmother. Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of the H Corp, and the chief executive director. My fucking water went everywhere. Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like the personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jiamu.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jiamu.
뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해.
What?
고개?
Should we bow too? No, we're too good for that.
이미 접시에
I don't think you could bow your any lower with your face halfway in that bowl. So you should be fine, probably. She's surrounded by Haishu too, I think. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Enter something stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled, only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Ooh! Ooh, aura. I will not kneel to anyone. Honglu only kneels to God. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her. Oh, okay. Actually, it's his entrance ceremony. No, his welcoming party anyway.
할머니,
It has been a while,
인사드려요.
grandmother.
보옥도련님,
Please ascend,
올라오시죠.
young Master Boyo. It seemed like the special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가
Little Boyo,
얼마나 고단하고
you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니.
Not at all, grandmother.
함께했던 분들이
I was able to learn so many new
친절하게
things,
해주신 덕에
thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
배움을 통달하는
But you sought the master of art learning. No master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of our reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them. Yet the world taught from sheets of paper, or simply that, words on paper. We wish that you, dear Boyo, would learn more of a secular world. Do not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you.
네, 알아요, 할머니.
I know this is opportunity
과분한 기회였다.
was more than what I deserved, grandmother.
그래도 가주
I
자리를
appreciate
내려놓기
your
전에
return all the same.
이렇게 잊지 않고
That you have
들려줘서
designated to
고맙구나.
return to me before my abdication of the great responsibility.
아무래도
Verily, it appears that young Honglu shined it onto Limbus Company as and Gran Tumiso shots. Fucking Don's eating them short ribs, bruh. He's on them chicken wings.
그란 트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
Gran Turismo? What's that? Can you two of you stop babbling with your mouths full? Young masters of families most eminent are just sent out to the world on a grand tour. Thus it was coined was this precious practice Gran Turismo. Thou wilt afore they commence their public activities. The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the outside world. Hear that you have met with Jishun in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have. A bright child she is. Well prepared to take on challenges of the family hierarchy evaluations, I assume.
맞아요.
I agree.
지춘이라면
I'm sure Jishun will wisely overcome the trials. Indeed. Have you paid a visit to the revered elders then? I will soon. Doesn't seem like he wants to. Lady Wang, ascend here as well.
송구합니다, 가모님.
Is your mercy, Jiamo, of course? Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamo stood. It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home, to wander the world beyond the hedges. So, Honglu's an only child. Okay. Shit. Could have been made. Bruh, bro's always talking about his siblings. I thought bro had like 15 fucking siblings, bruh. Of course not. Jiamo. I am simply glad that my son, Boyo, has returned as a man who can more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too. So we're looking at the preview shit. Thus, dear Boyo, I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again? Okay, let's see. Reactions.
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing's been decided yet, Mother. I see. I'm simply concerned that where you stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you may fade where duties are completed. You're trying to skill check Honglu? Come on. Complete your duties and return soon, so the agreement Jiamo has graciously made for us is fulfilled. What agreement? Indeed. Lose not. Forget not. You are our family's one and only Jade. The Jade child? Dear Boyo, our peerless treasure. Tarry not overlong in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
그럴게요.
Okay, grandmother.
할머니,
Mother?
어머니.
We need to see everyone's reaction to that. We're gonna defend Honglu without life because he's Limbusy. Not everyone deserves a Limbusy treatment of love, but you know. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting weird Ninja Gaiden vibes from this fucking place. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this awkward meal, but Jiamu and her what the fuck is this word? Of Haishu left the banquet hall promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. It is odd that they should inquire Honglu of his departure plans on their very welcoming of his return. Right? One moment it appears like they really care about him, then the appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical displays of emotional intimacy expressed in average households. Hey, Boyo. They say Bo. Am I saying too much? That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially in our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어?
Oh no.
내가 머물던 곳.
It's annoying. It's an annoying evil girl who's she's definitely gonna be evil. She's definitely gonna be evil. She's already pouting. Those are the type of people who try to be too cute or evil. Damn it. Bao Chai. Zhu Bao Chi. Zhu Bao Chai. Zhu Bao Chai. Okay. Zhu Bao Chai. Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know? Big sis Bao Chai. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서
You come all the way here to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that. And I know that you've been coming home today, Boyu. I would have summoned everyone I could from the Zhu family to see you too. Big Bro's Pan's been itching to know what you're doing. Big Bro Pan? Yeah, sure he was. Sure he was, yeah. Hey, don't hate. Jishin, who's been singing in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. What else have you greeted since you arrived today, Boyu? My parents and Jimu.
방금 문 안 드렸어.
Really? So I'm your first then? I don't want to hear that. What? I'm gonna run. She's not. She's untrustworthy. She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Boyu. Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it? Well, they destined to become married or something? No wonder Honglu left. Like, fuck this. I'm only in it for the men.
그렇구나.
Oh, you have.
계속 기억해줬다니.
Thank you for remembering me. Ahem. So you can introduce us to us, or her to us, or... Hey, why couldn't we just let that nice Rudurian play out? Man. Claudia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity. Oh, she's gonna snap. She's gonna switch personalities. Oh no, never mind. Okay, I respect too much. I'm got too much fucking distrust. Hi, I'm Bao Chai of the Zhu family. I have been in profound relationship with the Boyu here. A very profound relationship? He is betrothed. Okay, I see. He is my betrothed, and I to him. I say it's pretty profound, Why did they just roll down the Heathcliff? Why not? Where's everyone else?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다.
Nothing to be surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in a simple exchange of agreements between our elders. Hey, you could have at least given us a hint.
어차피 제가
I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company, though. If we even make it out. I just thought it wasn't relevant enough to share. So sorry about overhearing earlier. But you guys are Boyu's friends, right? I've been so curious to see what kind of life Boyu lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me? Don't have stories for kids. Shoo. Like he's mine. Why? But I love stories about bloodshed. Okay. What the hell? Ryoshi might like her. One of Big Sister's Bao Chai's pastime was curating creepy stories of urban legends. Then maybe I'll share some. Yeah, the Ryoshi, the fucking horror, edgy nerd, emo. Go on. What? What about everyone else? I love adventure stories. Go on, Don. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. Oh no, she's already there. She's already there. I beseech thee to find a seat, for I now shall regale thee with a tale in which an adventure of the most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself, for thy particular old and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear lurking in the cave. Oh no, not this again. Ha! If you're finished with your meals, then why don't we all go back to our residences? No, we're not done. Want more food? Give me more food. We're broke out here. You're so angry again, Jishin. Last time I heard, you lost so many of your followers in large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears upon hearing that news. 3.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도
So the
들어갔구나.
Jew families heard it too, huh?
맞아?
You're no wrong.
하지만 그런
But that's irrelevant to have been brought into the family hard war.
아무 관.
Oh, I was a big fan of your confidence, Jishin. It's a good look, you know.
보기 좋은 거 있지?
그리고
Oh, that reminds me.
옷차림도 조심하는
You
게
better
좋을
watch your
거야.
back, Big Six Bao-chai.
보옥 오빠.
Looks like Big Brother Bao has learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile.
못본 사이에 제주가 된 것 같으니까.
Wait, what? What did Honglu do?
갑자기 뒤통수
What she mean by you knifing people in the back?
무슨 소리야?
We didn't do anything. It was Limbus. It was Limbusy. It was Limbusy. You gotta believe us.
시춘이랑
I just had a small falling out with Jishun. That's all.
아하.
Ah,
너를
Jishun must have been trying to get you to her side, huh? Oh, she's smart.
탐낼만 했을
Yeah, no
거야.
wonder she wanted you on her team.
보일은 옛날부터
Boy's always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile.
치월장했으니까.
그냥
It just kind of
하다
worked
보니까
out
잘
that way.
되었어.
Well, they really do match each other's energies. Fuck.
좀 재수 없는 스타일이긴 했었다.
I guess he can be a bit irritating like that, huh?
저런
Some people,
유형도
though,
드물지만
rare,
있는 법이니까.
are indeed like that. Like you, Faust. We get it.
그러고 보니
Oh, that reminds me.
혹시
Did you by any chance
치우
run into Big
오라버니를
Brother Q?
오다가
Q?
만난 적 있어?
나는 못
I
보았지만
haven't,
이분들은
but they have.
다행이네.
That's good. She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before her eyes, eyeing us anxiously.
그래서
So,
어떻게
what
됐어?
happened?
사이와를
I do know what he was trying to ally with Shi Yuha. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Shi Yuha himself, but it must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Q was trying to ally with Shi Yuha.
같이
They cut Big Brother Yuha's head off when he was with us.
어머,
Oh my.
언니 종이 언니?
Horizontally or vertically? How the fuck do you cut off someone's head vertically? H.
행.
이번이 세 번째인
So this is his third time, huh?
기와도
Yuha's
참
really incorrigible.
여전히 그
He never
경험한
knows when to
동안
zip it
못
and sit down.
고친다니까.
Oh, we're talking about the big fucking Byakuya fucking big baddie that we saw before. Yeah, that guy got aura. Forgot about him.
치우,
Well, Big Brother
오라버니
Q. I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarchy war
올
begins.
거라고 생각을
Everyone
했어.
in the Dangyon's heard of that creepy song from the back streets, you know?
노랫말은
Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at the Dongyeon. Every time there's any mention of him.
무서워 죽겠다니까 정말. 그래도
Well, I guess it's
다행이지.
fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
나를 먼저 노리진.
And why is that?
어째서지?
Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course.
지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Okay, there's always something we gotta figure out. It's like, damn it, she's not wrong.
그리고
Besides, whatever Big Brother Q's goals are, they have nothing to do with the Jew family.
적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
I can see that. Bao Chai took a step toward Honglu and leaned in close to his face.
오,
Do you smell my fragrance still, Boyo?
좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아.
Oh, that sounds creepy. You have never reeked, Big Sister Bao Chai.
한 번도 없었는걸?
오,
Boyo, I've always been and always will be residing at Hengwuyan. Hengwuyan. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. No, don't do that, Honglu. You get in and you'll never come out. Don't do that. With that, she graciously walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게
Well, how about we
어떨까요?
also start heading back?
이곳은 해심한 데여도
This place can get pretty dark around high hour.
너
You,
집
why'd you leave?
별거
It's nothing.
아니랍니다.
She's just a big sis I used to play with when I was a child. She's like, fuck, you could have. You had like 8 kids by now. Dumb.
대관원에서 제게 친절을
One of the
보여주신
few in Dongyeon
얼마 안
who
되는
was
분
nice to me.
하나였죠.
Very few in Dongyeon who was nice to me? Was everyone else an asshole? So where should we head to next?
그러게.
Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니
You are my
100원 안에
guest,
있는 제
so you should be able to
방에서
stay
보면 될
by
거예요.
at my building within Dangyuan.
그리 멀지
It's
않아서
within walking
가마
distance
없이도
from
금방
here.
갈수 있답니다.
We should be in there in no time, even on foot. Okay. Okay. I doubt we're gonna fight anyone soon. Never mind, we are. Ooh, pride. We have a lot of pride and glutton. Okay, so ruptured identities.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! We're here.
가깝다고 한 거
That was a
치고
pretty long
꽤
walk.
걸었네요.
Still technically within walking distance, but
이 홍원이라고
this
부른답니다.
place is called Yihongyeon. Joyous Red Court.
홍원에서 제일
This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree
숨을 크게
within H
들이쉬면
Corp.
말이죠.
Try taking a deep breath and
이렇게
you can smell the fragrance of the flower aroma, pervading,
다른 건물은 안
spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building.
과히 그렇구려.
Very much so.
것이 제법
It's an unseen and invisible thing. It retains much of its pleasant redolence. This place is huge too. You've been living here all alone? Here alone all along?
네.
Yes.
더 넓은 방에서
I was told to stay in a larger room.
여기가 마음에
I
들어서요.
prefer this place even more.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다.
Ooh, G-Ren.
스빈입니다.
We got this Kanto's what's it called? What was her name in Kanto 6? Nelly. Yeah, Nelly. Please don't betray us. It's been long, young master. G-Ren reporting. Oh, G-Ren? Oh, hey, is she? Have you been well, G-Ren?
잘 지냈어?
Oh, I don't think she's a servant.
네,
Yes,
평소와 같았습니다.
I am, and I have always been. Jiren watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hong Lu, who has presumably hasn't been at home in quite some time. So she's like that one girl from Avatar. I forgot her name.
이분들은
Are they young master's guest? I will guide them to their room.
드리겠습니다.
Please follow me. Oh, she is a servant.
저는 따로 방문할
Now
때가
that we're
있어서요.
here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though. He's gonna go visit the elders.
어디를 가시는 겐가?
To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
아, 괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께
Just on my way to say hello and pay my respects
혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
to the... She has hooves for feet? Does she? Even better. Just on my way to say hello and pay respects to my elders. So it'll be better if I go there alone.
자, 이쪽으로.
This way.
뭐 어느 작전이나
I guess
그랬지만
this is about... I could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지
the way of our
지켜와서야
mission doesn't really
겨우
sink in
시간
until
말이야.
we're actually there.
가주 대전.
Talking about the family hierarch war, right?
다른 후보들은
Yeah.
이것
The other
하나만을
candidates have been
위해
preparing for this for years.
준비해왔다고 하니까요.
Well, we have what?
저희는 그걸
An overnight?
하룻밤만에 해내야만 하는 거고.
나는 벼락치기
I don't know. I'm a procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal. I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this. Yeah, she's kind of right. Well, that's Limbusy, alright.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를
This is not the first instance in which we are demanded to work, though. A task is unfavorable, inequitable situation.
상관없지 않겠나.
What does it matter?
어차피
Our
우리가
goal
누리는 것은 가주의 자리가
isn't to
아니지.
claim the throne of the family hierarch anyway. Well, why are you looking so devious? A few hours ago. What the hell? We're going back in time more?
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도
Well,
저희의 목표가
isn't it a
가족의
relief that our
일등이
goal
아니라는
isn't
게.
to come first place in the family hierarch war?
1등을 할 필요가
Does thou mean to say that we needed to be first?
당연하죠.
Yeah, obviously.
저희가
Why would you want a
수단자를
sinner to become the head of the H Corp?
하겠어요?
I don't know, power? Fuck.
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는
Would it not provide much more reliable means of control to plant an individual of this company at the highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게
There's a lot more
굴러가지
going on behind the
않죠.
scenes, guys.
그리고
Besides,
LCB는
LCB still has much left to do
많을걸요.
as the LCB. Boss is like, fuck. Fuck.
그러면 뭐
Then would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too? Anyone who places it within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasure. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first. But we're going to have to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for. So at least second place. So we don't have to fight Q. That's all. Oh, that's weirdly insulting. Sold it. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway? Go on, Heathcliff, tell him. Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together. What do you mean? We've always been this confident. Come on, show us some respect. Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff. For a fucking whale. Anyways, care to guess what's deep inside Hongyon's gargantuan treasury? Got the ball? The golden ball? Right on. Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value. So, Post, what did the manager of Stud share with you as our strategy for the first round? I very much wish to know as well. The suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Sod. The first round of the family hierarchy evaluation tests what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyuan. What descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Jishun has been referring to this whole time. Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality. Damn! You lot have something like that? Or do you want to be immortal? Anyone who's ever been immortal has regretted being immortal. Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate the idea of true immortality. Right, so what's the answer for true immortality then? Yeah, ask Fast GPT. Not even Post can answer that. God damn it, Post! God damn it! Then what are we even doing here? Well, we may be able to demonstrate a facsimile of immortality. At least pretend as though we are close to the answer. So we're faking it? Damn. Given that they are the one who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Honglu to be exact, in the competition. I see. They will cling to whatever clue they can get their hands on, so I'll be using that desperation. Precisely. The important old bat from Diambu favors him, doesn't she? Maybe she'll give him a bonus prize or something. So that's what we'll be using Honglu for. God, calm down, Otis. Calm down. That is... Yes, you're right. It is my turn to be used. Oh no, he came in the wrong time. Otis, take back what you said. Where did you get back? Uncle Lawyer nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, as having slipped between us unnoticed. Real ninja shit, bro. You're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could have sounded quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, don't you mind what she just said? Like, my friends don't care about me. My friends don't give a fuck about me. I always knew that. Don't worry. But why would I mind it? I used to be a ticket to participating in the Hierarch War. The only option to obtain the Golden Ball in H-Corp. She didn't say anything wrong. Ooh. God damn it, Honglu. One day we'll break through. Your use? Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we all can be happy with. Verily, such outcome would be best. Yet, young Jishun has already exalted with great gusto at her nostrils before turning away from her party when our eyes met. Well, Jishun, Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게
Didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Jishin again.
비록 지금은
We're back to not being on speaking terms again, but
잠깐이라도
it was though I'd gone back in time, back to when we were both children.
이제는
But we can't go back to the past.
다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
Oh, we're getting to the depressing part. Let's do this. Play the music. I'm feeling it.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
Even littler Jishin? Damn. Adorable. What did you say?
지금
Are you drunk or something? Did you really just say that to me? Oh, what a stupid thing of me to ask. You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear. None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you, or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it? Just what happened to you that day? How could someone become so? Oh, there was a specific day. Ooh, spicy. Spicy, spicy, spicy. What happened? What happened that day? I want to know. I want to know. My drama ass wants to know. It's been 3.5 hours? Damn. Fuck me. Ooh. Honglu looking fresh with that white shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You got that shit on. Jesha and I. Get it. Don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again? At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments. Ephemeral things. What do you mean? This is what makes our lives. So what I want doesn't matter. Honglu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that he feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us. Instead of just another messed up person with a messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I've begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarchy war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you not completely excluded yourself from it? I don't. And I have. Just the way things work, right? Executive Manager, is it true that his value judgment will have no tangible influence on this company direction? Faust is in agreement. Citizens do not have the right to refuse their missions. We have no rights, damn it. That may be true, yet I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from their obligation to their missions. Go on, Yisang. Be Honglu's friend. Go on, Yisang, bro sang. The ideal. Conditions of our hearts, but perhaps unnecessarily peering them into how we beget suffering. What manner of... Even Yisang is like, what the fuck? Like then, I lived here in Yongguan. So many choices passed before my eyes. Should I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy? Should I stop to help him? When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice. It didn't take that long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing. Oh? Do tell? So I decided to not choose at all. Ooh. And that's me, as I am now. There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but I think my favorite part of the experience was I was never given a choice. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Technically, you never like spoke up when the hard moments came in. That's kind of true. But today, that shit changes. Today, that shit changes for you. So many people, so many characters with different names in this story. Huh.
조금
That's definitely kind of weird.
같은데요?
어라?
Oh?
분위기가
Feels like things gone really quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠.
There was enough discussion of private matters. There was much ground for us to cover.
그럼
Let us begin by discussing our plan for the first round. Okay, what's the first round got? Next morning. It was still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만
Maybe the purposes of these scarecrows built in nocturnal shadows they were at yesternight.
아, 아직도 있었네요.
Oh wow, they're still here.
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는 건물 앞에
There are training courts next to every building where children of this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가
So every child of walking, running age will get to play with these dummies.
놀이라.
Play. Early education is important.
교육은 중요하지.
Ryoshi's not pleased.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 거야?
How does one play with these dummies? And it appears that this dummy is adorned with a dashing piece of fashion for his head.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음
That's the
받았던
first dummy I received when I was 7.
그때는
Back
말이죠.
then, I thought even dummies could feel pain when I struck.
알았답니다.
Such was the blissful rumination of those who were once children.
그리 생각했을 것이요.
그럼
So this is like traditions for a kid who was born here to formally learn how to fight?
아,
Oh, not exactly.
이번에 할머니가
Oh, who are these?
선물로 주셨다는 게.
Okay, that's the girl we saw before, and she's a big sis. God damn, little Honglu's like weirdly adorable too, and that's Q, I believe. I'm thinking that's Q, because there's no one. Because there's no, he looks weirdly exactly the same. And I'm big bro to him, so youngest, middle, oldest. Okay, cool. Wow. So this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아. 그런데
I don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸 입혔거나
It must be a doll or an effigy or dress up. Oh, perhaps you can adorn it with some trinkets. Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house. Big bro Boyo. Hello, that one guy. Long time no see. Long time no see. Hello. We're midway into this, I believe. Another 3 hours to go. I'm looking at mini Honglu. Oh, maybe that is Q. No, that's not Q. He's definitely Q. Who the hell is this guy? Must be powerful. Why do I feel like he's like some Itachi type of guy? Like he's probably sick. Oh boy. Here, let me show you how it's done. Why did you punch Grandma's gift? Don't you think you're hurting it? Hurt it? Really now? This wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야
It's more that I have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된
This what W2D isn't so bad. Guy from the Herman group? Or that tall guy? Or the little boy? Whoa, what WTD? Wooden doll? Wooden training dummy. This wooden training dummy appears to have designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't you try using them for a warm-up exercise? Alright, go on. I don't want to get all sweaty though. Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger. Tall guy? He was from it? Okay. He definitely like killed Honglu. Okay. Well, that's gonna be awkward. I think we can try them out once, just to see how we're doing today. Attention! We have orders from the executive manager for this moment's forth. We put all into laying utter ruin into these training dummies. Wait, what? Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. All forces charge! She's already taking command from me. God damn it.
두려움을 모르는
Oh yeah, I forgot
건
it's 7.
않습니다만
Look at us, 7 fucking people out here. 7 fucking people. I'm so proud of Limbus. We upgraded to 7 fucking people. How do they fight back? Oh, they do. Gain cash power for every type of negative effect on self.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Well, you just have to take him out before they can make it. Rupture is a negative effect. Ishmael just dodged all of that. Almost there.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
Seems like they did.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
Counter?
이유를 잡아.
깔끔하게.
It got wheels? It does.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Ouch.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Well, it's not. At least it's not final power or anything like that.
골치 아픈 것들이
Okay.
조각이 되었군요.
Still in the thing.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Even Virgilius is giving us some heads ups.
숨통 끊기.
These things must not be weak to anything.
그렇게 했을 테지.
I would have done the same in your shoes. Well done. Yay! This is sort of encouragement we need for our performances.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Alright, let's see what they're
일 처리는 빠르게 하는
not really weak to anything except for attributes.
흑수며 빈박질 춤.
Blunt seems like the worst type for this.
예상 못했나 봐.
There we go, Honglu.
얻을 정보는
Can't wait for Honglu's ID. I don't know what he's gonna get this thing. Probably something. It's probably gonna be something so badass. With the way everyone's stripped out. Can't wait for it. It's gonna look, motherfucker, gonna look like a captain from Bleach.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Come on. Almost there. Now.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Got a little attack weight.
40.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Minus sanity.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
깔끔하게.
There we go.
가치없군. 아직 죽지 마.
This better be leading up to something like a boss. Because we're doing training for no reason. Fuck.
좋아.
Okay.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Alright, let's swap out Ishmael. Okay. 7. They're not really that good. Attack weight 3 for this. But it's not slice. I'll stick with the slice people.
잠깐.
어디서? 뱀 기억.
급행 주문이군요.
언제든지요.
You gotta do slice slash. Oh, why did I level up at 7s? Okay, go on.
움직여야 하나? 책임은
사우
화점에 두지.
시험해 볼
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Let's go. We fight now. More! Okay, I'm just gonna relax for this one.
보지 않습니다만
목을
또
콱
무식하게
물어버리자.
돌격하실 거라면 참 빠지겠습니다. 자! 숨통 끊기. 날 이해하는
This
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 연행기에 이런 운전이 있었지. 자, 어딘자. 본인이 방금 뭐?
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
I doubt you guys can even see me. Fuck
그렇게
it.
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
You know what? This was a much needed rest. Nice. Nice.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리.
Wonderful.
뻔히 보이는 게로군.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
Come on, boys. Keep on going. Keep on going.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비. 자, 숨통 끊기.
전투 감각한 만큼 수감자가 깔끔하게 물러나긴 하군.
끝내지.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는
끝내지.
말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
놀랐어?
아직 죽지 마라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
나라도 그렇게
Man.
했을 테지.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Running so easy.
아직 죽지 마라.
깔끔하게 물었군.
There we go. Okay.
상쾌하군.
Get back to desk. Bam, 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 bam. How refreshing. Ooh, I guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일이
We've gotten so used to getting in tussles before we get to the real meat of the missions. Mornings feel incomplete without some action. Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity. So I've been meaning to ask, Konglu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarchy war before? It seems to me that all your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
Simple. It's simple.
가주가 되고
Because I never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch.
정말로 다행이지 않니?
Is it not truly most fortunate? Had you not been born with a jade, my son, you'd have to toil all your life, preparing for the family hierarchy war, like your other siblings do. Wait, what does a jade eye have to do with anything? You didn't waste your strength on those things to win the favor of the elders, and Jiamu, venerated be their blessings. Simply Witness as much as the world has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son, Boyo. I can't even tell if she's like the fucking shadow in her eyes is like, well, what does she have to hide? More memories. What's wrong, Yi-sang? You seem kind of distraught. This is to do with the plan Miss Frost had explained to us last night. I find our plan rather detestable. Yeah, you would. Me too. But Honglu said he's okay with it, so can we even call it a plan? We're being honest here. It matches the definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal. And please remember that there are no second chances in the family hierarchy war. Wait, 1 second. Oh no, fucked up my thing. Now we'll see. Okay.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Okay. Just reading. Go.
이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
9 more to go after this. God damn it. Young Master and Boyo. Young Master Boyo and his 12 companions arriving at Tupitang. I sound British doing that. When entered the hall where the first round was to be held, as always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with a resounding holler we'd grown to expect. An arena or a stadium, I see. We have many eyes upon us, Executive Manager. I looked up to see the audience seats, which were brimming with people. We're divided into stair-like terraces, and the platform at the opposite end of the hall. 3 shadows of chairs, which could be seen on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendants' guidance and stood to the next... fucking read. Stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Oh. Deo? Do you see someone you recognize? Is it that kid from before, the big sis? Oh, it's nothing, Dante. Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway. Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
Oh hey, I think it's finally starting. Who's she? She looks really worried. That looks like probably Jishin's mother. The curtain slid open, and the woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform. Many scores ago, I ascended the seat of Jiamu with a stroke of fortune. Yet a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does. With the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the qualities of the family hierarchy to fill it. Thus here at Dongyuan, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Jia, Zhu, Wang, and Shi, we once again ask you to put the perennial question. Jia, Zhu, Wang, and Qi. So Jia is us. Is Honglu. Zhu is... I don't think I met anyone Zhu. That little giddy girl. Wang is also... Wait, Wang is fucking... Thing's mom. Honglu's mom. And she. Is she part of the She Association, maybe? We'll see. Have you brought us ought to prove that answer indeed exists? There's a woman next to her. She's my older sister. Big sis Yeonchun. Oh, older sis. She married a very important person in Q Corp. I spent most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting there. So she's visiting for the event. Though I have resided long in the foreign nest, I now return fleetingly, share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties observed by the old order of filial piety. In return, that the truth shall be observed by the best of my abilities. Some of you may have walked a late path, gentle over to your feet, and some of you may have struggled though, an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains, 1,000-fold to find your answers. Yet regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round. Even still, you are all one prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failure shall bring power and prosperity to Dongyuan. Okay, that sounds good. Now come forth in the order you are summoned and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of 3 freedoms. One from aging, one from death, and one from the brevity of life. If the nature of your answers be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof. Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. Okay, cool. And their respective speeches, Jia Yeonchun and Jia Mu, disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform. First candidate. It seemed that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Ren of the Wang family. This guy. Bro, okay. Okay, let's see. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Oh, what the fuck? You got zombies? Was it a Black Silence? Behind him was their faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform. Hurry up, foolish thing. Sounds like that. What? Why are they dragging up to the stage? Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be there. He's going to be an important character? If you say so. To be free from aging and death, I suppose every living dreams of escaping a life beyond the body they were born with. H Corp's pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard. Huh? He has brought a blood bag. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Don! It's one of your kin! Like... No, Kyote, don't worry. Don't worry, you're not... I mean, you might... I mean, could be. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. Their eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard. Meaningless snarling. So this guy thinks immortality is to become a blood fiend? That is a mindless blood bag. How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality? In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging. However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation. He's going to show us something important? Okay.
짐작컨대
Thus, it's unlikely to provide the answer they seek.
한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
And after some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform. So that creature is the fabled blood fiend, then?
저걸로 되겠나?
I doubt you do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite the historic knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia. That wankin must be pretty desperate, huh? He's either lazy as balls, or that boy ain't right in upstairs. It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk.
본래 혈기는
Indeed,
각 분지에 퍼져 있으니
blood fiends are present in every nest. 'Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge aren't well aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged behind the curtains and descended upon the platform. Wang Ren, candidate of the family hierarchy evaluations, stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered. Thus announcing Wang Ren's results for round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluations. Elimination. No! Wait. No! Listen! All they need is blood! As long as you supply them with enough blood, they will be eternal, everlasting! Venerable Jimo, please!
아니,
Nay,
영원하지 않을
what
거라.
awaits them is no eternity at all.
심사하는
Barely,
자들의 비원.
I know not the shape of this true mortality. The evaluation seeketh to attain, yet
피에
the
종속되어 영혼을 고통받는
longevity of a blood fiend, shackled by blood and endless suffering, is unlikely to be one.
그러나
What?
하지만
But those damn hunters tell me they retain all their memories! To become a blood fiend is to surrender all desires and emotions and exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood. Go on, tell him, Don. Tell him, Don!
끝없이 불행한
Perhaps that
삶을
is an
만드는
acceptable condition for those who expect nothing
것으로
but
가득한
fathomless
자들에게
torment for the rest of their lives.
혈기가 되라 말하는
Yet,
것은
for those who, with much more to lose, which much in life they cling onto, as those present seem to,
불로불사를 주는
as the
것이
fate
아니라
of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death.
피의 노예가
'Tis but a
되어라
sanguine
재촉하는 것과는
shackle to enslave their minds.
다르지 않을 테지.
A member of Bayu's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary. Don Quixote cooked! Don Quixote cooked! Good kill!
하물며
And you have failed in bringing us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even commend your efforts. Oh, fuck him. Fucking high kindred? Fuck no. Don Quixote, slip off the shoes. Here, Ren of the Wang family. They have spoken. I'm mercifully giving you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. Okay. Where'd they go? Where's he going? The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥
That's just...
극적인
That
연출을
was
위한
just
거지.
for dramatic effect, right?
떨어져도
There's gotta be a
다시
side
올라갈
path
수 있는
leading
거지.
back to upstairs, right? Oh no. This is Limbus Company, bruh. This is the city. Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain rising like heat from the depths? Thank you, Ryoshu. I needed that. Ryoshu, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? Those are pretty nasty jokes, though.
저 발판 아래는 어디로
Where does that
이어지는
hole
거지?
lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall,
곳까지 이어질
I
것
presume it's quite far down.
아마도
It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh no, not treasures, of course. But trying to figure out that might get you a visit from the Heishu, probably.
흑수들이 찾아오는
They went all out with the theatrics, huh?
그래.
Yeah, we could have been very well be the one screaming and falling down to the hole later. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock. Second candidate hails from the Zhu family. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about, but beyond the curtains, and unlike very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers the other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one. B-A-H means boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. Like, fuck, show me something new. See, he was important. He showed us what happened if we failed the evaluation. I was thinking that the other guy was gonna show us, like, he was gonna become a prominent character, like the actual blood bag. But no, anyone that doesn't have a face in Project Moon, destined to die. NPC character face. Okay.
Are you good?
Are they planning to fail everyone? Imagine if they do just fail everyone, because what the fuck is the answer to mortality? I wonder how Hong Lu is gonna even get through this. 8th candidate, Bao Chai of the Zhu family. Oh my, look, we know her. She was technically our competition, but it seemed like she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. Oh shit, okay, what's gonna happen? Let's see. But they had eyes? Did they? You couldn't exactly see what it was Zhu Bao Chai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered the curtains. Bao Chai of the Zhu family. After a brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned in our direction. At Hong Lu, to be exact. Ah, Bao, you were watching me? Of course. Come on. And began excitedly waving her hand. She passes. What the fuck? The podium beneath her remained shut. Huh? As in connection, it may have been, yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. I mean, us too, but what the fuck? Yes, I'm glad. Wait, so she already showed it. She had something, she already showed it, and she passed. Okay, cool. 17th candidate, Jia Jishun of the Jia family. Okay. Cheer for Jia. Cheer for Jia. Huh. It's Jishun's turn. She slowly ascended to the platform, unaccompanied. Oh, she wasn't gonna risk fucking way. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gold bottle. Looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then. Impossible. She reached Lethe. The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule. It's probably a fake. There's an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached the plot river. Yet, not even Pulse can conceive of how their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of someone's deepest fathoms. Yada 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 blabber. A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its dew, or a portion of what seeped out. Alas, that river's water serveth only to put slumber to one's memories. Pray, doth it truly hold a link to immortality, they see? Yes, it's likely close connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue. As there are but an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers, the contents of that bottle are genuine. Pulse expects her to pass. Okay, she passes. Jia of the Jishun of the Jia family passes. You have brought before us a priceless treasure. You must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan. Thank you, big sister Yeonchun. As far as expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Jishin brought before them. Okay, cool. Thank you. All our characters are here, although someone's going to get killed for shock value. But what does this N-Corp? What does N-Corp have to do with anything? Clear within 10 turns? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도
Okay, let's see what the hell this leads to.
그다음 18번째
Next,
참가자
18th candidate. It's gonna be us. Bloody hell. There's how many people in there in this household? New Heathcliff expression.
가시 가문의
Juan of the Gia family. Oh, it's not us. It's him! You looking sick? Bro, why is he so drippy? Bro's got the Devil May Cry Virgil thing. I don't know what that's called. But he is dripped the fuck out, bro. And you got this motherfucker. Bro, bring Virgilius. Bro, Virgilius would like to kick your ass. I forgot what his name is. Wait, Yisang. That's your BFF? Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to prove that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. His name is Juan, okay. We all fell silent, hearing that familiar name. Bastard! I could feel that some sinners were growling, growing tense, some of them gritting their teeth. Another man, closely following Jia Huan, Gubo, was holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I've seen him many times in Yisang's memories. Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing? No? Oh, they're wearing egos? Ego gears. Even speculate that they have either developed their own method of extraction or have scavenged them from a lobotomy corp. Kubo, carried what appears to be an egg of an abnormality. Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg? How's that an answer to anything? I mean, we all have the ability to turn into abnormality. Maybe it's like our destiny. Well, there's room for interpretation. Some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities, neighbor immortality. So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up being. If his big brother Jia Huan, I know he's never gonna risk his life for something that he thinks will fail. One of the Jia family passes the first evaluation. You're looking dripped out, ain't gonna lie, I'm jealous. Contrary to most wishes, Jia Huan actually managed to pass the first round as well. No, Ego and Abno are different. Yeah, but no, everyone has the ability to become an abnormality. I'm pretty sure it'd become insane enough. Right? Go from ego... No, that's a distortion. And distortion has a chance to become an abnormality or whatever. I think that's how the hierarchy goes. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Ooh, Solomon. Because all the abnormalities in Lobotomy Corp used to be human, apparently. So yeah. Distortion, yeah. Distortion, and then they become abnos. I think that's where it came from. Pretty sure I can fact check this. Where abnormalities. Human. Limbus Company. Abnormalities. Alright, first from Cogito experimentation, Cogito being the essence of humanity's subconsciousness brought forth. Oh, it's not technically I mean, kinda, yeah, it depends. It really just depends. Wang Do Dawe. But weren't Avnos from the main source, from the bucket? Cogito? Bucket? What bucket? One of them brought out a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny you couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched from the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn completed, approached us. Kubo! Come on, let's hug besties. He's got the... I'm guessing he's got the fucking... I forgot what it's called. Fell bullet ego.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일
Yet early is it for twilight to arrive. Thus early too is this meeting of ours. As if to prove his own words back at LCE that he's come to accept certain things as they are, he sang coolly regarded his old friend, who is now working for N-Corp. Ooh, this is some like rivalry shit. Old friend rivalry shit. You sure know how to throw a party. No food, no drinks, and the only babe just left.
말량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양.
Yeah, well, you sound like that.
그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
I do not remember Gubo sounding like this. I thought he sounded like more like a man, bro. Okay. You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you just as you do now since the league fell. For what do you now reproach me? The rift between us is too great. Betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of. Do not mistake my intent, for it was not I who desired to approach you. My teammates simply wished to have us look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you're faring. It's like everyone's coming back to Dangon now that the family hierarchy war started, brother. It's our first meeting since then, right?
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가
If it isn't the doltish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see. I know you well enough. You normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch. So why are you here? Wait, he was so nice in the memories. Why is he like this now? Why is his eyes so red?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
Who are you and your striking entourage working for this time?
네 역겨운 속을 모르고
Is that Jew girl blinded by your looks to the revolting rot within? Or is it Jishin, who still defends you and your meaningless box profound spile, deluded in her beliefs that you're still the same boy from her childhood? Oh, he really hates Onglu.
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him? Now let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her? And only her, Jia Boo? 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 He was never nice? He was nice here. He was nice before. What do you mean? Jia Boyle.
형.
Brother. In Kanto 1 he knocked us out? No, in the memories. Obviously when we met him first time he killed Honglu. Beat the shit out of everyone.
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
Humans die is what they were born to do. Oh shit. Oh shit, he was that kind of kid. Oh god.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다.
The next candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats. You're a servant. You're barely even a living thing. Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. What's this? A reunion party? That sure soured things. Those shameless bastards. It's obvious they're here to nick our things again. So they'll probably be our final boss. Maybe. Something feels different about them today.
어느 쪽이든
Whichever is the case, the safer option would be to place higher than them. Another one falls. Our family, his family has to be watching this, right? wonder if they'll be okay. Oh, they even got their new Sinner badges. Sinner mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor. Can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall like that. Sinclair, the people sitting behind us, they're his parents. The guy who just fell. Oh no. We raised that failure as our old son. What a pathetic disappointment. Oh shit. Don't worry. Have faith in our third child. I mean, it's like we expected anything from this one, right? Jesus! Jesus! This is fucked up. Now I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to become the family hierarch. Many people desperately vie for this seat of the family hierarch. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to have their friend or close blood relative become the family hierarch instead. So they seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarch seat, without becoming one themselves. So they just birth out children, you think it? Oh well, something happened. Well, you picking up the pieces of what might have. That kind's got a low shelf life. This guy finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing, thanks to this unforeseen opportunity. 27th candidate. Pan of the Zhu family. Okay, let's see Pan. What the fuck are you? Oh my god. Zhu Pan. Have you heard of that name before? He's Big Sis Bao Chai's older brother. Okay. So they're related. He could become your brother-in-law. Zhu Pan walked up to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered all over it. Ooh, Talisman Sinclair? Hi, is it just me or does that guy look like he's totally up to something? Let's be honest, you here doesn't. Yeah, but that sort's different. He's... Instead of ascending to the platform, in his curtains, he walked up to the podium. It looks to me he's completely lost the plot. Candidate Josh Pan, you will ascend the platform and enter the curtain threshold. Where's the fun in walking down in the straightforward road? It's only right that something so precious and entering should be shared with everyone. Wouldn't you agree? Is it about to do something crazy? Wait, what? He places a jar in the ground. What the fuck? The hell is this? And from within, a desiccated hand emerges. Pathetic, sorcerous trickery. Ryoshi muttered with a palpable distaste. Why is he? What the heck is that? Corpses, their desiccated flesh, covered in light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities. So, fucked up science project? The behavior reminds me of blood bags, or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblances of their consciousness have been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately. But it seems that they're just as intent on maiming and killing whatever they can get their hands claws on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders. Okay, he aired this bitch out. The jar of monsters set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Damn. Why don't the organizers do anything? There's still an event hosted by a wing, isn't it? Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarch war that prohibits bringing harm to other people. So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? Huh. The hell? What do we do now? Should we step in? We should probably survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hierarch war. What the hell are these? Get away from me! And as the monsters began swarming in, Some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me, as she reassured that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Go on, Dante. Maybe this can earn us some extra points. Oh my god. They're assholes.
갑니다.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
자.
We got this. Oh my god, oh my god. Ow.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
They got strength, but they won't last for long.
우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수
Neutral for this. Go on. Go on. Go on, Ishmael. You got this.
사식. 먹칠.
Almost there.
아직 죽지 마라.
Go on. Come on, Haishu. Nice.
숨통 끊기.
Cool.
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
Good job. Ooh. Wait, what? No. Okay, I was gonna say. His skill 3 didn't change.
목을 콱.
That's Gregor's skill 3 I was talking about.
이제야 실력을 좀
Come on, hit your coins, people. Hit your coins.
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
그쪽 방향이 아니지.
Nice.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 단테. 적합한 조치.
Nice. Almost there. Almost there. Damn it, no, almost there.
어버이의 그 유치한
목을
말투도
콱
도움이
물어버리자고.
될 때가 있네요. 화가
Good
나서
job.
제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Good job.
가자. 죽어.
That should be enough haste. Go on. Hey! Hey!
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐. 멀겠지만.
Nice. Ooh, ooh.
괜찮은
Alright, I need to check that skill 3 out.
놀랐어?
Repeat coins?
깔끔하게 물었군.
Alright, let's check this out. Oh my god, so many more.
불렀어 죽은?
Skill 3?
필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Reuse this coins once 2 times per skill.
적절한 걸 준비해두지.
2 times per skill? What do you mean 2 times per skill? Per skill?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없고.
Make fang.
죽어라. 불쌍하게 울부짖는.
God damn it.
관찰은.
My back hurts.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로
놀랐어? 빈틈투성이네.
왜 죄다 죽선?
Kill them. Oswald the long face sees something you don't like. Yeah, I don't like bloodshed, Virgilius. Not like you. Fucking vampire. Vampire Diaries bullshit. Okay, here we are.
저번에 약속한 거
We are done.
안 잊었지 죽은? 그 외에
The
임무를
thumb.
성공적으로
The
100번만
thumb?
수행하면 죽은? 설마 소유권을 벌써
Did we
다
see the thumb at all during that time? Well, let's see. I guess let's. Did we get anyone from the thumb?
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
I can't remember. Wait. The thumb Limbus Company. Oh, they're the guys with the guns. Oh, I haven't seen them for a while.
거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Kurokoma clan works under them, I think.
적출할게요.
Nice.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
나를 해야 하는
Maybe it's someone we recognize.
감동적이지 않을 수 없는. 자, 해결사 영웅이에 이런 일이 있었지.
Come on.
어디 보자.
이 거리는
Hey, attack rate.
조금 멀겠지만
괜찮은
Probably a double amount of counters.
앞으로도 그렇게
Yeah, ow. Nice.
줄도 몰랐나.
간당 목숨
Is there plus? Plus defense? Oh, there is.
곧 끝장낼 수 있을
Alright.
것 같은데. 소감
Don't have enough haste.
그렇게 시원하게 쳐야 보는 맛이 나는군.
What are you saying, Virgilia? Shush.
빠르게
Let me focus.
더 답답한 법이.
Okay.
란더 프레스 선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Is gain 3 serpent arm next turn. I see. So this is how you get it.
적출할게요.
No! Oh shit! And they blow up too? Oh, thank fuck I had guard up. Okay.
그 친구만큼의 말솜씨는
You want?
그대들의 수심을 최대한 위로해 보겠네.
Kill him. See that when they're only low health.
이 정도로 나와 고민할게.
No, I'm 5 haste. Wait, we have 2 bind. Does it count? We shall see. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Ow, ow, ow. Hi. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in my chat before, so I don't think I can pronounce your name. Bye. Okay, lightning came down.
전투 감각 하나만 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제
Oh god, how many of them are there?
보통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만
Wave 1 of 1, enemies 3 of 10? What do you mean enemies 3 of 10?
수감자.
Go on, fluid sack us.
흑수묘, 빈박질 준비.
Oh no, oh no. If Foss loses this, oh fuck. Oh shit, we're wasted an ego. And poison's getting on us too.
하셨네요. 하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다.
Are they weak to gloom?
더 해보시죠.
Ooh. Go on then, give him one of these.
적출할게요.
Powerhouse.
아직 죽지 마라.
There we go. Should take out a good chunk. Nice.
이번 모험은 꽤
Oh no.
될것 같네요.
No.
아무것도 아닙니다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
That was kind of tough. That was kind of tough.
이제
I accept it.
해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Well, we didn't expect it to be peaceful this long. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people only half filled, and the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into their jar. Alien looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto their treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with an assured confidence. Bro is having fun. Ow, my... Okay, I need to stretch. It's been 4 hours. Ooh. I can keep working. I can keep working. So, what was your cause? How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death with mind so dull and body so frail? What say you, judges? I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who would dare to deceive you. Here is my answer to the perennial question. So you have brought us the clay of the jar. It can be said that those who failed to survive this do not qualify as a family hire candidates, yes? Pardon of the Jew family passes. Jesus Christ. Is he gonna get jumped outside, maybe? He gets the bus when he got everyone in here killed. Almost. All that matters is that what he has brought meets their standards. Looks like he managed to get 2 birds with 1 stone. Eliminated the distracting rebel from the competition. Thank fuck for us, I guess. If we ever run into that bastard in round 2, you better let me take more than a few swings at him. No worries. 28th candidate, Shi Dazen. From the Shi family. But no one walked up to the platform. Probably killed? Okay. As he failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. Jia Zhang called a few more names after, but 29th candidate. 30th candidate. A number of candidates has clearly been called, but no one appeared. Disappointingly, MB. Yeah, all the mediocre bunch got wiped out from their tank, and the leftovers are exhausted. Ryoja looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. That lug. Did she recognize someone? Huh? This guy looks cool. Oh no, but Ryoja recognizes him. That motherfucker. Well, RB, thought you gone and vanished around the earth. The hell are you doing around? Wait, he's more Texan. Well, B, thought you went and gone and vanished into the earth. What the hell are you doing crawling around here? Yeah. Girl, I saw you giving me the evil eye last time. Please have the decency to say hi, eh? Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? Finally, we meet someone Ryoshu's acquainted with. Okay, let's see the lore. She wants to kill him. And in a very, very display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious. Oh, do you know him? One absolute unit. Bloke's got to be at least 2 meters tall. 2 meters? Like 6, 7? Do not look at that man, Dante. And everyone avert your eyes as well. Why? Strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him. Really? That's right. That's right, you shrimps. No, that's right, you shrimps. You gotta wreck them teeny brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you even come close to my rank before running your mouth. You hear? Was he a capo? The shithead Li Heng. He's a finger. Li Feng. The thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structure, even among the fingers. And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among the capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of Soto Capo, or underboss. Immediately beneath the position of Soto Capo. So he's not capo, he's even higher than capos. Wait, capo to capo? Huh. A small mistake could drag us into a battle that we do not want to fight. Please order everyone to not say a word, Dante. We really do not want to... We really do not want to smoke, I see. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. Just saying that we're here this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as fast asks, everyone. Li Hen. began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blaze and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. Why? Stay away from her! Creep! Bucker! Stupid bitch! It seemed among the crowd, there were some people in higher positions as well, but they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd. You there, big brute! How dare you block young Master Nangao Jihan's view? I'll have you know that you stand here before the Rintu family of the Nangao. Okay. Instead of reply, what we heard was a blast of gunpowder, and then his right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. Yeah, about right. The scream muffled as Li Hen forcefully shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then with the sound of a wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped his entire length out of the man's tongue through the mouth. Ew! Disgusting. Young Master Nangao, aren't you? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's John. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand. Though it was clear that he was utterly terrified, Li Hen proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. Ugh! Oh, and easy on your boy. Seeing a friendly face puts me in a good mood. Anywho, I don't reckon to you miss the spider house, eh? Spider house? Spider's house. I can't imagine why anyone would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too, whenever I go to swing by. We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, right like back when. Weren't mine the best out of them all? I thought I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious.
류슈
Ryoshu, now is not yet the time. False whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head. Shut up for a damn second. False trusts that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment. Oh god. Sinclair, do something. Save Mama. Something, I don't know. Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. And I sure ain't trying to teach you a lesson either, like back when. Your baby's still at the house, right? Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Baby? Alright, seems like Ryoshu's kid might be canon. That depends on what a baby is meant. Kid. Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey. Oh, am I about wrong? Just what in tarnation happened then? I ain't exactly nose deep in them fellas' business. You gotta understand. Got something sure as hell went down though, didn't it? Yeah. Now that ain't something. So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade? Miss Ryoshu. Ryoshu, please, fuck. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Pulse calls Ryoshu's name. It always happens in someone else's canto. Ryoshu. Oh, dang it. What the gosh dang. Oh, my bad, y'all. Gotta take this. It's the underbus calling. You gotta understand. Alrighty then. I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies. Or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. Yoshihide? 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 The strange man turns around and stops his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers his call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarchy, alright?
누가 가주가
The outcome of the family hierarchy evaluation determines the immediately foreseeable future of H Corp, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing interests here.
그래도 히스클리프 씨,
Hey,
이번엔
Heathcliff.
잘 참아줬네요.
Notice he didn't rush ahead this time.
조직 때처럼
I was getting worried that it was going to be like the time with the middle.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아.
I know a thing or two from about the thumb from my syndicate days. And about what happened with the middle, like I said, I had not a bloody idea who those belonged to. Besides that sort,
우리가 마주쳤던
is more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past. He's more violent and powerful than Ricardo? We couldn't even beat Ricardo, fuck. I mean, we was trying to. Fuck. The Sun commands his own manner of terror and violence unlike that of the middle. As we were all sharing impressions of Li Hen, we found Ryoshu frozen in place in the same position she had been when Li Hen walked past her, spacing out. All the way to the pinky, huh? Ryoshu muttered something to herself as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates. 32nd candidate, GQ. Oh, it's him. Okay, let's see. Pretty sure it's the guy we saw before. Jia Zhen called upon the next candidate. And at a mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the entire hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Yeah, that's him. We saw before. Bro, who's this guy? He has a sword under him. Doesn't look like anyone I recognize. She looks hot. Yeah. GQ walked to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to GQ? I've never met them before. Oh, then that must mean that they're Big Brother's GQ's answer to immortality. Are they? Who could they possibly be? Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat. Yeah, they're both constantly looking around, like they're nervous. They are. Oz believes that they are survivors of the library. Really? Wait, what? I don't remember seeing them. Survivors? One and only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds, and insurmountable force. They are the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force. Possibly.
1차 심사
Candidate Q of the Geo family. GQ didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression and changed from when he entered in. The testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soared beyond the star of the city before it vanished. It's a shame that they were unable to secure themselves an invitation. Ourselves an invitation then. He passes. GQ's expression did not budge. Who are they? I don't remember them. Were they a secret one? Wait. Library of Runa survivors. Library of Runa side stories. Side receptions. I don't know if I can find them. Can't find them. Shit. Oh, I tried. He's opened the window. Anxiety's got to be a foreign concept to that guy.
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상
Then
없나?
that covers all the candidates, it seems. What about us? We didn't do.
이 자리에
With the first round complete to all 4 families who have graced this hall.
잠깐만요.
Excuse me. Unlike GQ, whose appearance plunged in the hall into utter stillness, Hong Lu's sudden interjection roused the room into a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Bro, we don't have an answer. What? 보유? What?
아직 마지막
I think you might have missed the candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐?
Oh, what do you mean?
심사에
I
나서는
believe we have
자들이
covered every
이것으로
candidate present in the list. Oh, they don't know yet. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, this will be a very proud moment, I'm sure.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me.
다시 가문의
Jie
보호
Buyo of the Jie family
심사에
will
참가합니다.
partake in the family hierarchy evaluations. Woohoo! He just announced it then and there. Oh god. Imagine his mother. Imagine his mother.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
저거 가보옥 아니야?
Isn't that Ji Boyo? What's that doing here? What did he just say? I had a feeling this was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh? Hark, one and all, and gaze upon our glory. In the 11th hour doth the final band of heroes arrive. We're really making an entrance. Just go out with middle fingers across everybody. He sung, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? I'll just give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws being opened past a certain degree. As Mersault observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too. There he is. That disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile. Huh? What's going on? I thought Boyo wasn't participating in the Hierarch War. That dumbass. What? No, no sing. Explain yourself. Now.
뭐 하는 거지?
Who? Sinclair? Miss Saw told me to grab onto your sword, like my life depended on it. If you said the exact phrase.
제 목숨을 걸고 끌고 있어야 했어요.
He's shaking himself. Go on, Sinclair. Blimey, can't we just... She mentioned you to Heathcliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it?
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
What a throwback. Jesus Christ. I love how she trusts fucking Sinclair with it. Decorum. Demand decorum. I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. Withdraw your name. It isn't too late. Now. Tee daddy tee.
가볼게요.
I'm heading in, father. Third candidate, Boyu of the G family. Come forth.
단테님.
Ready, Dante?
준비되셨죠?
I don't know.
그리고
And
로슈 씨도요?
what about you, Yoshu? I'm itching to get chopping. Need to vent this shitty feeling. Don't worry, Yoshu. Your Kanto will come up.
파우스트 씨.
Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust?
괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도
I'm guessing.
해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
I'm guessing Honglu's probably gonna get killed, and then Dante's gonna rewind the clock. All right, that's fair enough. Honglu's just gonna offer his head. All right, that's gonna be spectacular. That this is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of those participants. Faust spoke sternly. I still might detest his plan. Alright, this is why Yisang hates it.
사실 누구
Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this? She is. Okay, I guess there's one. She's just happy. Honglu, Ryoshi, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yuanchun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zheng waiting for us inside. I do not know what in your life beyond the hedges could have wrought this change of heart. But to see you aspire to the seat of hierarch is indeed a sight most curious. It's been done a while. It's big sister. How's life in Q-Corp been treating you well? I've seen and learned much. As you must have, Boyo. Bo. No one says the full name, it says Bo. Boyo. Bo. I'm gonna say Bo, too. Don't worry. We're gonna get him one piece. I mean, we're about to slice his head off in front of you. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. A true reason for returning home today. I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought better to let this be common knowledge. So you did. Now that you have revealed your true intent, withdrawal is no longer an option. Very well. I'll prevent an answer you have brought here today. I'm sure you already sat through many people standing in the same place I am now, explaining to you what it was that they brought. So I suppose you would much prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration and make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Honglu gave Ryoshi a nod. Oh god. Cha Manjera? Effervescent ego gas harpoon. If you're on Twitch, oh, you can't even see me. On Twitch, it won't matter. Yes, I'm okay. Go on, Ryoshi. Our answer. Now we may be able to demonstrate before them his resurrection via Dante's powers, to show them that death is but temporary setback. And the most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to... Go on, Ryoshi! In half? In half? Bro! Really? Look at that, she looks like a spider. Okay, cool. I mean, it looked cool. But why did it have to be in half? What couldn't it be... Jesus, Ryoshi. Indeed, you certainly demonstrated something. You were truly least dreary part today, will you? I see. The most effective way to do it would be for me to get killed in front of them. Without any room for ambiguity at that. Yes. Then, does that mean that one of us has to make sure that Honglu no longer lives? Obviously it'll be Ryoshi. Ryoshi's like his bestie. Oi, no need to beat around the bush. Remember what we did to each other when we first met? I mean, yeah. Then, Heathcliff, is the implication that you are still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation? Murder? Mate, do you really have to put it like... Really, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have. God, don't worry about it. No one takes it out. No one remembers that. Maybe it's fresh to say that it is fortunate, however. We seem to have an individual amongst us who may be able to carry out the task in the most painless, swift, and unburdened manner. Ryoshi. And everyone immediately turned to look at. It's Christmas. So how do you like to be cut? Oh yeah, she even took requests. Okay. Where's that fucker, Li Heng? Who's he working with? Alright, she's not even happy anymore, damn it. It seemed like that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshi from her own thoughts. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat. You have split his brain in half. You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance should be able to bring him back now. Boy. Oh no, this should be so fucked up.
자,
Then,
이제 어떻게 나올 테냐?
what will you do now? Well, she's very, very calm.
뭘 하더라도
You have no means to restore this jade of the family. For your transgressions, you will
보석을 망가뜨린 죄. 시계.
clock. Spin it. Gone. Spinning clock now. Drop the beat. Gone. And so it turned in one of the most high intensity situations I ever turned in. The muscle fibers that nerves the flesh that was split all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Wait, why didn't this hurt at all? It's because it ended like painlessly. Ryoshi's skill with the sword was no joke. Didn't even feel like the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못
I truly realized that it's been a while since we met.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
She's grown quite bold. Oh, she's angry. Huh? Huh? I smell beasts. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening. Bull, roaster, dragon, monkey. The Heishu are here. The task was to find an answer to freedom from aging and death. Not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our own home. What the hell is she talking about? We didn't do shit. It has not been long since the family that once led H-Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter, no claw shall ravage a family of Hongryun again. Jia Yu-chun appeared to ready to command the Heishu to kill us all, but... Say something, Jiamu! Jiamu silenced her with a wave of her hand. You will wait. Venerable Jiamu. Once the resurrection is complete, the head will... Oh, she thinks we broke the taboo of the head? Nope. We must end this before they... Hold for one moment. To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely. Okay, so a lot of people have that reaction. Yep. I wish not to lose either our treasure and clue to immortality. And Honglu was whole again. And Honglu was whole again. Ah. Thank you, Ryoshu. It really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante. No problem. It's so fun. It is fucking fun for her. Just pastime. Grandmother, big sister Yeonchun. Did you see that? This is the mortality I found. She's just seething. Are we safe? So, previous H-Corp was destroyed by Claw. The head of the Claw. If aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It's simply yet to return. What the hell is she talking about? Jiamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains. Jiaboyu, the first round of the family hierarchy evaluations. Evaluations. You pass. Boyu of the Jia family passes. What trickery is this? Thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from Hongryun, like a jobless rich kid, and he even managed to find his own answer. Thus ends the first round. Those who passed must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow. Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round evaluations. Well, at least we're safe. This is your one and only rule. Just remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified. That is all. As soon as Jia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here. Indeed. Let's immediately return Honglu to Honglu's room. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Oh no. Oh no. Hi guys. Hi guys. Stood Jia Q, in our path.
아, 지우 형님이시군요.
Oh, big brother Q. Congratulations on passing the first round.
축하드려요.
도련님도
I hear that
합격하셨죠?
you have passed well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems.
평생토록
How is it that you,
가주자리에는
young master,
일말의 관심도
was not shown
보이지
inkling of
않는
ambition
도련님.
towards the seat of hierarch,
어쩐 일로
suddenly
이렇게
emerge as one of its
중국을
candidates,
선전해가지며
positively stealing the show?
하셨을지.
뭐
Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition.
욕심을 낸
Does
건
that surge of
도련님이
ambition
아니라
your companies and
그대들의
not the
회사가
young master
아니었는지.
Bows? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자
Have we not impressed you upon you enough
난장을
that you
피우다니.
are to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparks such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter.
가시춘의
I
뜻에
thought
휘둘리는
his
걸로
only role
상황이 끝날
in this design
것이었는데.
was to play as a pawn by magician. No more,
죽은
my lord.
도련님을 너무
Perhaps you have
가볍게
overestimated this
아니신지요?
young master.
아직도 너는
Are you still in the belief that inaction isn't the path without consequences?
전에 인사도
I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, Brother Q.
가시 가문의 보호.
Bao of the Jia family formally extends his greetings to you.
성인이
I realize that this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood.
그나저나
Speaking of which, did you manage to stitch Big Brother Yuhua
주었나요?
and Mr. King Tao's heads back onto their bodies?
Huh?
Heathcliff was first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍원의
I guess that's just how siblings of the Hongyong greet each other, huh?
게 일상인가 보죠.
보차 씨가
Seems like
생명한
Miss Bao Choi was. Can't even do the fucking voices now. Too many of them. Seems like Miss Bao Choi was just a particularly nice exception.
탓할 이유가
You ask a question that deserves no answer. You have arrived here unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself in the flames for all the mere reason that your turn had come. If your mind hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were.
네.
Yes, thank you for your concern. This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech
도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
is truly intractable.
제가 그랬나요?
Do I do that? He's just trolling, bro. He's just trolling. Bro's nonchalantly winning out here, and everyone's saying. Noticing Jia Q's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in. I mean, we could just reverse the clock. Fuck it. And then he would have been disqualified. Or they would have done some bullshit. Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that. If you're going to continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences. That's brave. Otis, you finished preparations, right? The reinforcements are standing by the front gates. Huh? What reinforce? He's gonna get kicked.
섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이
God damn
벌어질
it.
수도 있다는 거지.
Which is why I'm warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in pointless skirmish for both of us. Allowed boast from an illusionary army in an empty fortress. I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt. Oh no, she failed the lie check. I am not intent on fighting you here. Jiabo, you will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities. Yet if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. With that, they turned around and left us. Seemed like they were here only to give us a warning. What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight GQ and his Haisho pack. Haisho pack. They did see right through us in the end. But hey, nice teamwork, Otis. Ah, what unbelievable impotence. Did you notice how they did not even glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange? Ah. Zhu Baoqi peeked out from the pillar before walking up to Honglu. You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Boyu. Oh. Seriously, what's going on here? Even in my wildest dreams, think that you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war. Congrats to you, big sister Baoqi. Well, passing the first round. Counting the fact that you even hid it from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right? Yeah, I imagine that must have kicked up quite the ruckus with everyone. Now I'm starting to feel kinda bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead. What? Well, it is all the same to you. Don't want to say I'm happy you decided to take part. I was worried that you might have already left Dongyuan so far away from me again by the time I was finished with the family hierarchy war. That'd have been too bad. Ooh. I mean, surely Honglu doesn't want to marry you, I'm guessing. I'm glad we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestants. Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if you ever run into each other, okay? Zhu Baoqi left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Okay, I was happy. Why are we getting this? This is pretty nice. So, Ryoshi's all about being a spider. She's just spider this, spider that. I wonder if she actually has a kid. That'd be great.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
We got a certain MILF in the company. You have returned, young master. Yep. Good evening, Jiren. Jiren bowed wordlessly, in the same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him. A letter has arrived for you, young Master Bo. Huh? You didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you? Our responsibility was to deliver the letter. She wanted to read it as well. To protect its integrity was not my obligations. Fuck it. I want to know. Don't hate on me. Honglu, are you sure she's your maidservant? It's okay. She's not wrong. Jiren, can I ask you something? Jia Ling promised to play rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere. That's well, she looks like she has emotion here. Okay. What happened? And she doesn't wait. Her hands are not to her side. Hands are close. Well, let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far, young master? What happened? Jiren and I learned up to 10. Only back after 100 nights sleep. Sleep 10 nights, 10 times, and that's 100 nights. Oh, poison. Okay. I see. Oh, so cool, Jiren. You're so smart. It's nothing. Come on, it's something we all learned growing up. Jiren, I slept 10 nights, 10 times. But I still don't know where Jia Ling's gone. What, he's died? They say that young master Jiling was to return. He said he'd be back after 100 nights. Oh, 100 nights is hardly enough, young master. It will take at least 1,000 nights, given what they did to him. What? What they? See, you're smart as always, Jiren. Young master, it's been years, but Master Jia Ling's body is still decaying. What happened to her arm? You got a tree? She's turning into an ego? Efflorescent? He has lost control over half his body. Even after he was fed the boluses I sent him? I was told to relay that your boluses were useless, young master. The decaying reached his brain, and I overheard the other servants gossip that it is impossible to recover from such a wound. The body is functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact. So give up your naive hope. Forget about him. You're always so smart, Jiren. Okay, seems like everyone got colder as the years went on. What happened, though? Something has to happen. Maybe they got jealous of Honglu's fucking utter wealth. Oh, now read the letter, Executive Manager. Huh? Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with a letter in hand. This is from Manager Sod. Hello, everyone. How did you manage to pass the first round? I wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually. You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed. The heck? Let's save the celebrations for later. The real game starts in round 2. The other candidates must have been making alliances, strategies, sharing information about the next round. Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around, aimless and alone, before returning to your lodging. And here you are now, reading my letter. Is she watching us from somewhere? But not to worry. For your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing. Because it'll be messy and continuous battle after battle. Oh, fuck. So battle on as you always do. It's what you do best, right? Not really, no. Hold on. I would like to go into more detail in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be, and has always been, most likely intercepted by someone from the other candidates' clan or coalitions. So in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely on what you have learned and gained so far. Your intuition and fearlessness. Alright, at least she believes in us. Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose. Contextual clues suggest that the one purpose is implied to come in second place and obtain the golden ball. Well, that wraps up everything then. Oh, one last thing. Shameless curs who have rested their eyes upon this contents of this letter without authorization shall be struck down with the curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations. Ne'er shall they ever be successful in any endeavor, regardless of nature or what. The bottom part of the letter has been torn off, huh? What? A way to end the letter. So, does anybody know what to expect in round 2? The letter didn't really help with anything at all. Mirror dungeons? It'll be better to learn that exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves. It's likely that there's forces who already have their eyes and ears on us. Executive Manager, there's someone by the door. Who is it now? Wrong queue, eh? I don't think that's what this is. Blam. Damn it. Grab your weapons and prepare for battle. Who is it? Oh. It's the adorable people. They're nice. It's about a rush. The person by the door was none other than Jia Jishin. He wore an expression that we had grown familiar with by now. An instantly combination of annoyance and disappointment. How do I ever expect anything better from you anymore? So you're just opening your front door to anyone without even checking who's knocked? Just like that? I thought you were done talking with. Yeah, we can be pretty heedless from time to time. I don't think anyone who's intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door, wondering if she should knock or not. She's getting more annoyed. Earlier in round 1, you had yourself killed in front of GMO and Big Sister Yunchun, didn't you? And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume. Right?
맞아?
Why even go that far, huh? What's gone into you, brother? Family hierarchy, really? Why now all of a sudden? I can tell just from that look on your face that you couldn't care less about becoming something like a family hierarch. Is that really it? That they told you to do it? Ditch it. Imagine, just for the sake of it, what if it's just like, what if our goal isn't actually to come in first place? Oh, why are you telling this? Do you seriously expect me to believe that? Right, totally. Heck, I wouldn't even buy that either. Anyways, I'm not here for an ally or parlay with you. I'm never ever doing anything like that with you again, brother. It'll be nighttime soon, you know. And your room's always been so dark because you barely let so much as a ray of moonlight in. Seems like she's warning us that we will be visited by some uninvited guests soon. Yeah, no way they're letting you, a sudden unforeseen variable, spend the night in peace. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it. Right. They won't intervene as long as a candidate's not trying to kill a fellow candidate, literally with their own hands. So don't trust anyone. Even your maidservants. Honglu really got one good one. Jia is probably the only real one she has. I mean, Honglu has. And that's it. Thanks for coming here in person, Jishun. If something happens to Jishun in this canto, I'm not buying. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? My thing crashed. Okay. I don't know why that happened. No copyright. Limbus. No. I don't know why that happened, but okay. Might as well check the stream while it's happening. It's been 4:01 a.m. I'm still streaming here. Okay, that was weird. I mean, something had to happen soon. Go on.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
Okay, cool. It's been 5.5 hours. Bruh. Okay.
보옥 도련님, 너무도 전달한 온전한 형무수.
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아니.
수빈! 그때 와 수빈 제가 백밤과 천밤 극고를 그렇고 수빈 가령 도련님 지금은 저번에 도련님이 뇌까지 몸이 그러니까 수빈 여러분 사실은 뭐야? 축하 행사 다른 후보 당신들을
인간.
그래도 안심 난전 항상 하던 당신들 더 자세하게 여러분은 다시 한번
2등을
그럼 현재로 무슨
뭐.
자세한 귀 듣는 귀와
젠장.
혹시나 이렇게 더 줘. 아까 가모랑 원 그리고 그렇게 오빠는 왜 봐봐. 누구보다 정말 시춘 그걸 아무튼 호섭이랑 소 달빛꽃 이 상황 맞아. 그러니
직접 여기
내일은
Tomorrow will be.
정말로
We really will be enemies. Alright. No, we won't, but yeah, sure.
이제 와서
I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow. Jishin stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say. Alright, there, Jishin. As Kanto 7's ally, you shall never be hurt. Away. When she expressed the wish to visit you herself, I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it. It was highly impertinent of someone of my station to advise against her 3 times, yes, but I implore you all to know what her choice to come here was not an easy one. I know this question can sound a bit nosy, but are things okay over there? We will face a trial to the best of our abilities. I wish with all my heart that our paths will not cross tomorrow. And I share his sentiment. I wish not to ever bring harm to them, nor they to us in return. Well, when is anything going as we wished, eh? Well, Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Jishin. We shall protect. We protect. Something sad is gonna happen, probably. God damn, 19... Hello, fuck? What the fuck? Well, here go all these boxes. Oh, moon, once it waxes and wanes. Oh, water, once it fills, it overflows. For all lights must go out, and night is still. It's time. Open your senses. Hey, what does some known infiltration that's in this building that our enemies could use? Let me guess, he doesn't know shit. Anyway, really, as long as the assassin's willing to put their mind to it. Many red flags? What red flags? There was this one time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed. Huh? That sounds kind of terrifying. Too many red herrings? Huh. Puff. Roshi, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette, as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up. 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 Ceiling. Someone just landed above us. God damn. Ryoshi's really on it. Fucking hell, too cool. So if they're hiding in the ceiling, there must be more waiting for us just outside that door. Onglu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Impressive. You're pretty sharp. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons towards their voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and began chugging from the gourd in his hand. Oh no, he's a drunken master. God damn it, we can't fuck with that. Wait, this smells like... Is that sod drinking on the job? He knows drunken fist, Heathcliff. Damn it. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'm an old guy. On a night shift, I say I deserve a drink. Our target's a young Master G Bo. Let's get it quick and call it a night. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. What, like 1,000 people? How many people are here? Ooh. Who are you? Party Podo Assylian. Oh no, they're definitely gonna become an ID. 2-star ID, probably. Nice. Hi Shu. Hey Sho. Got this. Nice. Nice. Oh, they're barely shell. They're just taking this shit, bro. I'm not clashing with anyone. Except for them. Attack power down, even. Press the offense now, says Virgilius. Pretty sure this is lightning attack. Go on, lightning? No? Okay. Never mind. No. I need to check Gregor's skill 3. There has to be something more to that. There's no way Season 6 Identity has... This is that weak. Okay, let's check Gregor.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
In-game good coin power. Okay. I need to see the fucking uptide fours.
이 거리면 충분해.
Radiant seems useful. Purely because of attack weight. Come on, come on. Yes. No, at least that's less damage.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어
Keep it going.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 이건 예상 못했나봐.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Ah, no lightning.
처리는 빠르게 하는
전투에도
편이
이러면 얼마나
덜
좋습니까?
답답한 법이지.
Nice.
방금 전에
Still not done.
공격을 기록한
How many enemies are we expected?
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
7 out of 12.
흑수며.
So all you have to do is just get through them. Come on.
숨통 끊기.
No lightning. Okay.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
Just gain more haste.
숨통 끊기.
Double scroll threes. Oh no. Well, we have to lose one of them. Oh, we're losing more of them. Oh no. Wait, is that the old man? Please let that be the old man.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Hey, hey! There we go. That's some damage. That's some good damage right there. That attack weight damage too. Oh, alright. Fuck, I thought we expected to beat that old man. Probably in the next one.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은
16 more. Go on.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Yeah, there he is. I see him.
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
Oh no, they're still the same.
하던 대로
Different types, but yeah, fuck it.
출할게요.
숨통 끊기.
Nice.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한
괜찮은
조치였습니다.
공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Go on.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
It doesn't do that much damage across all three people. Come on. Just need to build up for boys.
랜덤 프레스
Ow.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 저들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 그걸 기피하는 것이 있었군.
Go on.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매스껍네.
Ooh, we're about to lose it.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Come on, peeps. Kill them quickly.
아직 죽지 마라.
Yes, yes.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
단순해서 좋고.
How many enemies do we have this time? Still 12.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 주지.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
숨통 끊기.
There we go. Some lightning.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
감각 하나만큼은
평소에도 이러면 얼마나
수감자가
좋습니까?
되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Still? Oh no. Okay, cool. This should be able to help. I guess. Nah. Ah, the only weak to slash. Fuck. Alright, dodge, block, done. Shit.
죽어.
Nice. What do you expect? Fuck it.
승리를 위해서라면
Did enough.
부서진 홍차이차.
Okay. It might be a little strong.
끝까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠고.
Coin power plus 1 for every bleed.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Might as well just do this. 7 plus 6. Fuck it. I'll do. Let's go. Shit. Did Honglu almost die? Fuck. He got rezzed? K-Cobra Ampules for the win.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를
He has his full health in.
바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요. 아, 바쁜데.
Yeah, he really came back in. Count the amount about the K-Corp Ampule. Gain K-Corp Ampule next turn. When hit, if less than 20%, heal by 90% of maxing and gain 1 K-Corp Ampule. After activate, gain 1 fragile every turn. For the rest of the battle. Alright, we got a time limit. Go on.
갑니다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테.
Nice.
조금 멀겠지만.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 이 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
얻을 정보는 없다.
Go on.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ooh, finally got that poison. Easy. No more, please. Right?
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는
Oh,
좋은
God.
공간이 됐고.
Okay, we got actual
다음
a
먹잇감은
low tier
이런
boss
식이었으면 좋겠어.
for this one. Body? Ooh, it's weak to slash. Love how they're telling us. Okay, he's got I'm guessing he's gonna do a lot of bleed stuff prior to his Hong Lu. Well, luckily for us, Hong Lu's got a fucking real-life revamp regen. Okay, let's do this. He'll be alright.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
He'll be alright. There he is. Ooh. Gulp, gulp, gulp. What? Still working on it?
이전 사유화라는
Seems like we're continually underestimated by our foes. Ryuha made the same mistake. We didn't seriously think that we would be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you? Pipe down. Look at me, early hangover. And don't think you compare to us. To that little troublemaker of the Shi family, will you?
조심하세요, 오티스.
Be careful, Otis.
저자는
His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions.
혼자서 여유를 부리는
So that's
이유가
why he's so sure about himself. I see.
소속과
Identify your name and allegiance. Really? You think I just tell you all that if you ask nicely? Working in this line of business? Hey, I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend. I thought I have no name to give. I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one of those after surviving so long. He who emerges with liquor bottle only to fade into the night shadow. The world has designed to call him the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm. Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm? That's way too long.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한.
Okay, now we can actually focus.
너무 유치하잖아요.
Okay, I'll do it.
깔끔하게.
Easy peasy. Very good.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Nice. 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 Good job.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh, good.
관찰을
Bug.
끝났습니다.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리.
I guess this battle is just to fucking check if people are using auto. Reminder not to use auto. Is he building something up? I feel like he's building something up. I can't see. Oh shit, out. Out. Swig, max stack 5, turn in at 3 stack, heal 3% 4 part. Turn in at 5 stack, gain 3 attack power up. Badge on next turn. Oh shit. Okay, let's not let him do that. Okay. I think we're missing someone. Okay. Let's go. We're getting a sanity up, that's all that matters. Cool. Nice.
40. 먹지.
Cool. Nice. Nice. Oh, where did his Swix go? Did his Swix go? Oh. Turn max stack 5. Turn in and lose. Oh, one of them must be to lose a swig. Flash lose 3 swigs. This is quite a generous boss.
효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Dante. 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 Oh no, it's about a fucking... Okay, okay. Highest speed first. Okay, then lower speeds. You're just gonna have to eat that. I have to eat that too. Let's go.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Good job. Nice.
자, 숨통 끊기.
Nice. 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 Ow. Ow. God damn it. Oh, why do they only choose to... Nah.
포기한.
Choose the most unfavorable type to not hit the clash.
너무 유치하잖아요.
There we go.
적출할게요.
No, come on. There we go. There we go. Happy. Oh no. come on. What's happening now? It was all favored. Everyone's losing for no reason. How dare you allow this to happen? Go on.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Damn it.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은
Alright, we'll take this time to,
확실히 처리해야 합니다.
I guess? Oh no, we only have one of them. Who has... I mean, Ego could sell that. Go on. And then we'll focus on him, I guess. Because these guys ain't shit. Go on.
뒷박질 준비.
Nice.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Nice.
저대로
What? Wait, what?
생각은
What happened to everyone else?
확실히 처리해야
Do
합니다.
not drop below 1 before the skill ends. Unused gain 10, 10, 10, everything. Oh, fuck. True decapitation. I can defend it? Fuck. I have a good defense. On use, it will really hurt Honglu. I don't want to stop it because Honglu can just come back from the dead. Alright, let's do this.
할게요. 자, 숨통 끊기.
Nice.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자들도 훌륭하고.
Oh. Haha.
상정 외의 공격이었으니.
K-Corp, Honglu, the best.
당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Even if Honglu dies, it doesn't even matter, does it?
하지만 마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
Mm-hmm. Na 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 na. Hmm. Alright, we'll go with that. Hmm. Gain swig equal to the number of enemies. He has 5 swig on him. Fuck. Oh, let's do this.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
Knew it wouldn't be enough. Honglu's gonna take a beating.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Did that take anyone else out? There we go. He's healing, but it won't be enough. Alright, we got his ass. Give him a slash hell. Let's go.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Power won't help. This is a nice, I guess, wake-up boss. Nothing too difficult. I mean, not difficult at all, but whatever. It's alright, I guess. We're gonna keep this bastard alive. Seems like it'll be a neat ID if he comes out. There's a killer skill 3, which you can probably charge. Oh no, what's going on? What? Huh? Ah. Ow. Victory. Wow, that's victory for us. Really? Really? Has to Honglu die? Ah, you're next. And the last one. Ooh, battle scene cutscene. Love these. How strangely confident you are. As someone who has failed to protect her master. Huh? He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from the death. Well, now that I've claimed young Master Bo's life, I should be free to clock out. And not coming back from a crushed brain. Real shame. Had he studied under my tutelage, he could have matched me in my skill. And then the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Just who could have possibly sent him? I'm guessing it was Honglu's beloved. Could be that Jia-Ku bloke from earlier. You see the way he was glaring at the rich boy? Nah. He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Honglu, you know? Huh. What's he laughing about? Oh, you alright? If your brain's feeling funny, ask him to turn the clock again. No, it's just that this feels new to me. Whenever I was attacked in here, in this building felt so infinitely vast. But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive. Ah, the power of friendship. And that's funny how? That's funny how?
Whoa.
Well, I imagine he's saying that he's happy that he's got his back, to paraphrase. Yeah. What was the Limbus for anyway? Alright, Jiren. Was it Jiren?
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
도련님.
Young master, I brewed some newer tea. Would you imbibe before some before departing? We'll take some tea. Tea's good. Wait, Honglu, remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it. What do you have to be afraid about? Nothing. I'm okay. I love some tea, Jiren. Thank you. Yes, young master. Honglu sips Jiren's tea. That tea could be poisoned. I know we have Dante here, but you're being too reckless. I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, I really had been poisoned. I would have been needlessly hurting Dante in the process. I just, even if she's become a lot less friendly, Jiren is still Jiren. So I thought he'd be okay. That's why I realized that Jiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Jiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she? Wait, what? Did she? Yes, she's my closest maidservant, so she's the most expensive version of life insurance. On the most expensive version of life insurance? How many times did she die? So when you say Jiren's still Jiren, you mean that her memories are still intact? Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory. But still, you'll slowly erode away like stone merciless gust of rainstorms. The memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition until the form itself is lost.
한때
It only leaves a faint sensation that stone was once there, until it was no more. But I hope that faint sensation remains a warm remembrance to Jiren at least. She's just there like... Jiren quietly cleared away the tea set, who couldn't tell if she heard Hong Lu, or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her to a job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting for us to take us to the round 2 vendor.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고
And
있을
marching out to meet your foes in a deadly
먼저
war.
해야 할 것은
Normally, most sinners would have laughed Altis off for being overdramatic, but today we're all listening intently to her every word. You've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions. An even formidable high show pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
주적의 정보에 대해
We must
알아내는
first learn as much as possible about our primary foe. Wait, what am I? We must learn.
제일
Fuck.
위협이 될 만한
I'm too tired. The one that poses us great threats, if you will.
가치요.
And that's GQ. So, do you remember L Corp CG story? No. Which one? Lobotomy Corp? The game or the Sinners things? And that's GQ.
그자에 대해
So
많은
list
정보를
everything we've learned about the individual so far.
잘린 사람의
Well, we
목을
know he
베고
has no problems
아무렇지
with
않게
bloodying his own
경고한
hands. Remember how you grabbed those decapitated heads?
저희와
We know that he
시추
tried to
시스템을
ensure
아예 참가하지도
that
못하게
both our
술수를
teams
쓰려
and
했다는
Jishun would participate in the family hierarch war.
자로라는
We're also aware that he was flanked by Zilu, a mighty Heisho, and Saikong, a strategist.
더군다나
And it seemed like he was the one who sent the assassins from last night too, right? I don't think so.
네.
Yeah, we know he's definitely
서로
wary of us,
경계해야 할 인물은
so we should stay on guard.
아시다시피 이곳 대관호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던
Alcorp? Yeah, the CG stories or the actual game.
왕시의 내 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다.
If there's CGs, then that's weird because there's like 4 sinners. In which I kind of do. The lobotomy game? Yeah, I remember the story. I remember it. As we all know by now, Dangguan is led by 4 ancient and great houses: Jia, Shi, the Zue, and the Wang. Ever since times before my own birth, this place was a den of political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds the most power and influence amongst the 4. Which means I was at the top of the world, afforded a life of luxuries and leisure, the kind of envious life that everyone looks up and aspires to attain. But Big Brother Q, he was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world. Beneath even the rock bottom of the same world? So you're just looking at Barnley all this time? Damn. Rock bottom. A metaphor for arc. Perhaps.
비유가 아니라면
If it isn't,
바닥 아래에
then I
있었다는
presume he's implying
누가
that
떠밀었다는
someone pushed
소리처럼
GQ to the depths. GQ.
네.
Yes. Many hands pushed him towards the cliff until there's no more room for him to back up to. Until only remaining choice was his only remaining choice was plummet. Brother Q is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family.
분명
Yet his surname was Qian, was it not? His mother was from the Kong family. Ah. How? Mahan was probably one of the many that pushed him off the cliff. I don't think you're the kind of person to do something like that, Honglu. No need to make excuses for me. Envy and jealousy came about from my grandmother and the elders' favoritism. And where there is a zenith, so exists a nadir. Hiding won't let me get away from it, so I'm going to accept it. Honglu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, was always making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은
Chaffana wants working with the thumb too.
경계해라.
It was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
엄지?
The thumb?
아,
Oh, that brick shit house from earlier?
뇌행.
Leheng. You're really worried, Ryoshu. Don't you usually just...
강하니까.
It's because he's powerful. Damn. She didn't even care when it was Ricardo. But with him, Silence descended into the Plaquin. Has Ryoshu ever called anyone straight up powerful before? No one replied. Okay, how powerful are we talking about? Ryoshu's just next after this. Alright, finally. Final one. We have arrived. No, we have arrived at the venue for the second round of evaluation. A certain arbiter was there. Yeah, we know. Bina. What does that have to do with anything? We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Oh, did she... Chair? The Monicon? The chair? What chair? Chair? The fuck? Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. And for us, we slowly getting used to the presence of drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered. Contestants must now each board their lifts and ascend. Well then, should we get going too?
탑승할까요?
I feel like we're drawing away too much attention, so let's... we were stopped by a voice calling us. Is that her? From before? Wait, you sound like a boy. Big brother boy. The music changed.
Teo.
Oh no, that was a kid from before. That was a little boy from before.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
That's the little girl. That was a little girl from there's a bar on the right corner. The chair, it was in the bottom right corner. The chair. Was this in the car? Oh, whatever. Have you been well? Okay, seems like she's gotten cold too. To Onglu. Come on, be friends. Be friends. She looks cool. Hair-wise. I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mantle of petals with one hand. But now she looked down at him without a discernible emotion. Spear in the very same hand.
Teo.
Look at the way she's looking at him. Look at the eyes, the fucking big-ass, open-ass eyes. Damn. I didn't think you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war. Have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we're in service of greater houses? I am but a blade serving a clan from the Zhu family. I see. Your big sister Bao, Chai's family. Yes, I'll be fighting in service of others to the last of my days. Dayu. Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. Ooh! Drama. It was not a threat, but gesture carried implicit resoluteness that brought Honglu to a stop.
Teo, 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날
Dayu,
거야.
I'll be departing Dangyuan soon. The elders have commanded me to leave here and experience more of the world. You're leaving Dangyuan? Oh, she looks way different now. Apparently, this is the love interest for Honglu. The true love interest. True love interest? Honglu's got some taste. So you leave me now? Still refusing to illuminate me the truth about that day? She's gonna get angry. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? then I hope you'll never come back here again. Too bad. We shared an intimate bond once. Yeah, all is for naught. Don't say that. Don't say that. We still got 2 half cantos, two thirds of a canto to go. I'm bound by the heavens. I'm bound by the dirt. Still lies this heart of mine now, with emptiness wrought. A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt. Our meeting never should have come to pass. You always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear. My own funeral was held long ago, and now, having met you for the final time, when we meet our ends here, may we become a lone thread of formless smoke, to be scattered in the winds. With that, Dayu walked away from us. Looks like I forgot to introduce her to everyone. She's someone with whom I had a brief connection in my childhood, though I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances. That she come here in service of another candidate means that we will be enemies in the next time we meet. Yisang trailed off without vocalizing the sentiment and sighed. Connections are such fickle things after all. Honglu muttered without a faint hint of loneliness, with a faint hint of loneliness, as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. They're candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Jiabo. He will never leave this place alive. Why? What did I do? No matter what it takes, we'll cut off your head. No matter what it takes. Someone screams bitterly from the beneath us, but the lift does not stop. Young Honglu, ought we to battle villains henceforth in this quest? To them we are the villains. Damn. Then they are to be evil in our eyes? It's a distinction without difference. But whichever is the case, I'm pretty sure that trying to draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much. It seemed that we finally arrived at our destinations. As the lift slowed down, we were greeted by a sight at first glance appeared as though it belonged outside. We were still clearly within the confines of Hongyun. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading to a massively looming structure. Oh. Alright, so this was what you're talking about. Okay. I'm pretty sure I would have recognized this anyways. So this is what Garion was doing beforehand. She caused this. No wonder why Hong Yo Cho, whatever her name was getting so ready to kill Honglu. Okay. Why is the chair still there though? Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building. Looks like they decorated this huge space to look like the outside. Can't even fathom how much money they must have poured into this project. Family Hierarch. Evaluation round 2. A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. Begins now. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut. Oh, I finally recognize where we are. We've been here before. This place is the site of the former H Corp that was once headed by the Kong family. Oh, I see. They were the head of that. Okay. This place still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if we will be spilling fresh blood over them today. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. An arbiter can do. They must be reminded. They don't need a reminder. We're still following the laws. Is Honlu still smiling as he has always since our first meeting? Wait, sorry. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Honglu smiling still, as he has always done since our first meeting? I turn around to face him. And he is? Only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes were about to overflow as he was ready to burst into tears. Alright, Child Honglu. Something must have happened to Child Honglu. What, did you see the slaughter happen or what? Alrighty, that's 6 hours of pure fucking content. Okay. You're lagging? Of course it would lag in the last part. Okay. That was six fucking hours. 6 fucking hours of content. What do I think about it? Ooh. This is gonna be a toughie. It's, well, I wish there was a bit more challenge. Obviously, the challenge is gonna come up with the second update and the third update, but you know, keep us motivated because we haven't seen this game in 3 months, so you know, kind of disappointed in the gameplay aspect. But in terms of actual fucking story, we've done a lot. We've made progress. We made strides. I wish there was a kind of cliffhanger waiting for us, but it seems like we won't get it this time. Tensions arising. Curiosity is there, definitely. I want to know what the hell Honglu, because I haven't read his story yet. I don't know anything about his story. Shut up, Yisang. So I want to see what the hell his story is about. Can't wait to see. Can't wait to see what the hell happened in his childhood, especially what causes him to be so cold. And until then, I don't really have any more words. Yeah, gameplay kind of sucked. Story was great, funny, everything. I hope it'll ramp up incredibly in the second part. Obviously, this is just the first part, so it can't really be blamed for, you know, not invoking much excitement. Yeah. Yeah, it was just story heavy. That's it. We just got more questions than anything to ask. I mean, PM is strong in story than gameplay, but gameplay is bearable. I mean, Library Runa is great. Bottom Corp was depends on what person you are. Limbus Company wise, it depends on what they have in store for us in the second part and third part. We'll see. Yeah, it was. I'm just gonna repeat the same shit I've been saying, but yeah, it was just story. The story carried it. We got a bunch of characters. We just need answers. So right now we're just in a state of curiosity. I don't know anything about Honglu's story, so I'm just sitting here confused. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. What else is gonna go on? Obviously, it has something to do with maybe it has something to do with the head and Gaburo and all that stuff. Garion, sorry, because obviously H Corp was ruled by Kong. Maybe we'll see the slaughter happen. Maybe we'll see Garion. Maybe we'll see Garion looking up at Honglu, be like, "Hey, look what I've done. Look at what I've done today. Remember me, bitch." And yeah, other than that, because Honglu kind of does remind me of Gabura for some reason. Not Gabura, fuck. Bina, sorry. He's got that aura. Maybe. Fuck it. We don't know. But until then, this was alright. 6 hours in. Nice seeing my Limbus Company again. I can't wait till next week. I wish I had more to say, but obviously this part was just mid. It's harsh, but it was just mid. It was just alright. It just build up. Don't have any more stronger opinions. Gonna have to wait till next week. We have to wait till next week for peak. But yeah, till then, see you. See you good.